All right, here we go. Woo! What a day. All right, what we got here? Hold on. Did Jaybird not do these? Uh, so Felky, so here's the fun part of that email. And I didn't really want to put in an email. I'd rather like say it to you guys like directly. Um, I actually pulled that case off the website. I actually pulled that off the website. I could not justify the price that case was and feel good about selling any of that to you guys at that price. Like, period. I watched as many cases as I could. And there's just no shot. No shot. Are there going to be some fun cards that come out of that? Yes. If I do a 14 spot break at 1750, 90% of the cases, all 14 of you are losing money. And 10 of the 14 are literally going to get $200 back. And I won't burn your guys' money like that. Now, I know some products are risk reward and all that kind of stuff, but whenever I see something that's just blatantly crazy, and there's really no way to know until it drops. And so for me, before I sent the email, I said, okay, we have an opportunity because there's no spots gone that I don't have to deal with like a refunds or anything like that. So let me do my research first, watch as many as I could at the time of the email going out, and made the decision from there that there's just no chance. Especially on a day where I've ripped 3 cases of Deadpool Chrome this morning. It is unfreaking believable. Prism WNBA, tried and proven. WWE as hot as ever, and a full case of a high end at only 320 is unbelievable. So like I said, anytime I post something, I want to stand behind it. And I'm not going to be perfect. There will be times when either the case just sucked or a product surprises us and like we thought it was going to be good and it was awful. No doubt. And I'll eat it anytime that I make that wrong call. But if I can make the call ahead of time before burning your money, 1,000%. 1,000%, I'm going to pull that plug every time. And I don't care who gets mad about it. I don't care what manufacturer gets mad about it. I treat my members as if they are me and my money. And if I wouldn't spend my money on it or even think about it, there's no chance in hell I'm putting it on the site for my members. So there you go. That's the answer. That's kind of and I was like, you know what, Jaybird, I'm going to spin it into an April Fool's. So email, I said sold out. April Fool's, it's just, we ain't doing it. All right. I'll figure it out on my side because obviously I've paid a lot of money for those. But you guys don't have to worry about that. I'll take care of that. And we're going to have some fun. Because like I said, I know for a fact, like, I'm not kidding, guys, Deadpool Chrome. And this is going to be an absolute blast. Here's the link for that. Insane. So anyway, 1 second. Let me, Jaybird.
Yeah. I need a DC.
Oh, DC. And then you didn't do these. I just need to set the randoms for that.
Yeah, you just gotta do the randoms. I just didn't
want. No, we use spreadsheets for that. Dang.
Thank you.
Yeah. So hold on, I'm catching up on chat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So right, Mr. Q free box giveaway. I wish that I was in it at a price that I could do that. Yep. You're out of school, and oh, by the way, your birthday next week, you get no gifts. I'm gonna take it off. No.
Gotta work on my
All right, and then one sec here. Brad Bombs, I got you for 3 spots in WWE. Anthony, I got you for 2 spots in the Prism Black. I said, we're going to have some fun. Now, the second I took it off the side, literally, it was heavy this morning. And second I took it off the side, I was like, now we can have some fun today. Like, literally, that's what went through my head. I said, if Deadpool is uncomfortable for you, just watch. I said, Prism WNBA, we already know. Absolutely fantastic. It's actually kind of wild how well Prism WNBA does in the market. It's phenomenal. And then WWE, WrestleMania is coming. We're what, 2 weeks away? I think 2 weeks away. 14. Yeah, just over 2 weeks away from WrestleMania. That's crazy. So, Deadpool, WWE, Prism WNBA. We're gonna have some freaking fun today. And then Q, I got you for what is that? 4 in the silhouette random team, and then the random team silhouette on the site, guys, is all the silhouette I have left. Owlsteak, I got you on Deadpool. Simo, I got you on WWE. Let me clean this up. I went and got lunch, and then Big A showed up right before we were about to go live, and then I said I sent Tank a picture of if you're newer here, my family, specifically Kip, but my family were friends with Tank Dell. We met him before he was even a rookie in the league, and just good friends. And then Big A, unbeknownst to me, Big A is a family. His whole family is a family friend of Tank growing up. And so whenever I told Big A I knew Tank, he's like, wait, I won't say the personal details, but very connected with Big A's family. And so I sent Tank a picture of Big A, his daughter, and me in the office earlier. And Tank video call was like, I am so confused right now. How do you guys know each other? So pretty wild. All right, boom. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. I got lunch over here. Anyone in the cold canes? Not as bad as I would have guessed. And I'm grabbing the the list for silhouette. And I'm gonna do this random, so that's one. Okay. What's up, Dunk? The Chiefs and Select. The Chiefs and Select, Dunk. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we got 2 boxes to give away from last night's Silhouette case break. This one's going to go to someone in the serial closer. This one's going to go to someone with 2 spots in the main case break. You could win both, all right? So I'm going to hop over to the randoms. I think. Switch it. Hold on. All right, here we go. 3 times. This is for the people with 2 spots in the serial. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Mac. Not a bad start to the day, eh? $600 box. Bang. All right, and then this is for people every 2 spots you had in the break got you an entry. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Big A. Uh-oh. Big A. There you have it. Bang. Mac and Big A. I need to get Big A on there. I just text Big A there. Mac, I got you for a spot in tennis. Tennis. All right. Then Mac, you let me know. I just text Big A. He's driving though. See when he replies, but if you guys want them ripped, let me know. And then like I said that the random on the site is the last ones. 4 left for tennis, and I might. 1 second. I might dome some. I want you guys to see Deadpool, guys. It's unbelievable. So give me a second. If something's not ready to fire. What's up, BA? Sorry, I'm eating my cold chicken. Mac, you and Big A. All right, Big A. This one's yours. Big A, let's get weird. I said the half case on the site right now is all I got left. Oh, forgot this one has the extra seal. Big A said all he's got to do is he has to visit us in person. That's how he wins. That's it. Die cut? No, the bottom one is. Actually, I love this die cut set, the Super Bowl one. Brett Favre on the Super Bowl die cut. I'm assuming there's 3 others that go with it, maybe. Well, Arch Manning base, we'll take that too. Terry Bradshaw to 125, Big A. To 99, Julius Peppers, and then this one's, oh, it's nasty. All right, we'll take that. To 75, patch auto, Bernie Kosar. Yeah, it was 100% Big A's fault. We'll blame Big A and Tank. Oh, okay. We got some. Okay. Handcrafted Dan Marino. Gunnar Stockton. Big Ben to 149. And then out of 25, look at that. St. Clair for the Ohio State Buckeyes jumbo patch. All right, Big A. All right. That's not too shabby. Bro. We got Brett Favre to 49. Bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The 25, Russell, Simpson, and Jackson triple auto. You literally hit one last night. Alabama triple auto. How ridiculous is that? That's that one. All right, Bruce Smith, Ricky Williams, Dan Marino, number 125, and Michael Dean Perry. Not to be confused with William Perry, the fridge. 199. Big A, I'd say that was pretty good. All right, Mac. Mac, let me know when you're ready. Let's go, baby. These little labels are hard to cut through on these. Let's go, baby. All right. They're like vinyl and they are hard to cut through. There we go. Burrito. 2 spots in Deadpool, 2 spots in WNBA. Is that look. Everything else on the site, there's confidence. Deadpool, just wait. Oh. Mac. Mario Craver, 2 of 8. Nasty. That's disgusting. Gala rookie. That's a man. I loved Gala. Gala back in the day. If you're not familiar, Gala was a set. The true rookies, like there were no parallels. The true rookie was numbered 8. That was it. There were only 8 rookie cards back in the day from Gala. Every rookie was numbered only 8. Q. I have some. I'd have to check the price. Dan Marino to 49. And then Brian Mitchell to 99 auto. And I know we have some, Mr. Q, I know we got some new releases coming up for basketball. I'm trying to remember in my head what I have. Superstars of Arch Manning. The 49, Ray Lewis. Kevin Jennings, the 49 out of SMU. The thinny. Yeah, we'll do the thick one last. But triple auto and big A's and then Gala in this one. That's not. Oh, that's nice. We're going John Gruden, Randall Cunningham, Tarkenton to 99, and Travis Henry 199 on the auto. All right, Chunky, probably a relic auto, right? Probably. Okay. Got foil, I know that. Number to 149, Anthony Hill Jr. Denver to 25. Oh, Elway. Let's go. John Elway. 3-color patch to 25, Mac. Come on now. Oh, this one is, look at this. This one is player worn and used. Most of them say not attributed. Hold on. See, like this one says the enclosed is not from any specific game or event. That is a player worn, game worn. That part, but we'll take that for sure. John Elway and a Gala. Mac, Not a bad way to start the day for Big A and Mac. Yes, burrito. So, guys, I've opened 3 cases already today. Superfractor, out of 3 cases, 9 total sketches. 2 in one, 3 in another, 4 in another. 2, 3, 4. 9 total sketches. Phenomenal sketches. The thing with Deadpool that for me the reason I ripped 3 cases. If you're not familiar with the movie, um, if you're not familiar with the movie, Deadpool has like a ton of different personalities, we'll call it. You've got kid pool, baby pool, dog pool, head pool, dead pool, all kinds, lady pool. And so there's so many different big cards to pull from this because I didn't mean this, that was dad jokes just come out sometimes. That it's not one card you're looking for. It's so many. And to one guy might be chasing, this character, next guy might be chasing this character. It's unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. The best autographs, in my opinion, there's a set called My Best Bubs autographs, and it's like got rainbows and unicorns on it, and it's like his best friend's autos, best Bubs autos. That's what I hit my Chris Evans auto out of, and then I hit a Josh Brogan auto. I was chasing one card, an auto, and I pulled a refractor auto of Welsh Pool, which if you follow Ryan Reynolds, he owns Wrexham Soccer Club, and Paul Mullen played Welsh Pool, and it's a Paul Mullen autograph. And so that was sick because it's like the first licensed Topps Paul Mullen autograph, which I think is incredible because I watched Welcome to Wrexham as well. So anyway, super freaking fun product that also at the same time has really valuable cards. So it's like the best of both worlds. Absolute blast. Like I said, I confidently can just say, like, if you're buying the Deadpool, not only are you going to get value for your money, but entertainment for your money. The product is incredible. Super fun. Every case I opened also had a reflections insert. So 1 out of 5, 1 out of 10, and 1 base reflections, I believe, which is a huge chase. But 3 sketches. Every box has an auto or a sketch. Like loads of out of 15 and less. Tons of out of 10s, out of 5s, 1-on-1s, sketches. Phenomenal. Like they absolutely crushed it. I got 2 dual autos, I think. 2 dual autos in 3 cases. Yeah, absolute blast. All right, give me a second here. So, I need another stack of cards so I can stuff, and then if we're not ready to go on either, tennis has 4, right? Yeah, 4 left in tennis. So 4 left in tennis. 4 left in Deadpool as well. 4, 4, 6, 9. Navy Sailor, Prism WNBA. Go. Dropping a deuce. 2 in Deadpool, 1 in tennis. We're having fun today. 3, 4, 6, 9. 1 second. Sorry, I had to get index cards here. Belky! Deadpool, baby. Deadpool. I think it's 3 and 3. Tennis Deadpool, I think. All right, let me get these big A. Back. Legitimately, I cannot wait for you guys to see this. What's up, Deuce? Okay. Yep, 3. Hold on. 3, 4, 6, 9 across the front. And once again, if you're just getting here, Transcendent Baseball, guys, after watching the product, I had to there's no world where I could justify to myself that I was doing right by you by having that on the site at that price. No. So I had to make the decision to take that down. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I kept telling myself is like, this is literally 90% of the cards are like 5-star style hits or museum collection style hits. One card per case would be like kind of fun, like, but even those, some of them were really underwhelming. The 4 chrome packs were just basic chrome packs. Like, it hit like someone would have gotten a pack for $17.50 and it would have been like 7 base cards and an orange to 25 of David Wright. Almost all of the relic autos are just napkin jersey, white jersey auto, to 10 to 20. Yeah, it's one of those where don't be fooled by the social media posts that are like, look what we hit from Transcendent. Will there be cool cards out of it? For sure. At $25,000 a box, even an Otani patch auto, you are losing. Think about that. Unless you are hitting a 1 of 1 of Otani, even a 1 of 1 of a Mike Trout is not covering 25 grand. Even a 1 of 1 of the top rookies is not covering $25,000. So even hitting the best card of any player besides Otani, you're out. And then Otani, even if it's not a freaking like insane patch or a 1 of 1, you're cooked. I'm not burning your guys' money like that. I'm here to have fun with you guys, and you guys can't have fun if I sell a break for $25,000 and you guys get $2,000 back in value. That's not fun for anybody. Deadpool, we're about to have a blast, and I mean a blast. Prism WNBA, I can stand by that product all the time. WWE Exalted, first time, high end WWE. Full 10-box case, 320 hybrid serial style, sign me the frick up. You know what I mean? It's just, I can have a blast doing that. If I'm selling that case and I'm stressing out about selling spots and getting them full and our attention is on single pack closer breaks, that's not fun. No. So when you got something like Deadpool, Sapphire Tennis, tried and true, like that kind of stuff, why? What's the point? And then Prism WNBA, if you didn't click into it, it's only 13 spots. I'm taking the, I listed them in there, but the two like teams that are unassociated. So the Comets, Houston Comets, are paired with the Connecticut Sun, and the Sacramento Monarchs are paired with the Golden State Valkyries. So no one's getting one of those teams on their own. Two, 4, 6, 9. Let's go, baby. All right. Whew. I will have the hiccups in a minute. No question. All right, spots and cart. Tennis spots and cart. And this is, by the way, I have one case of Sapphire Tennis. I think I have a handful of more. Um, on the way, but I probably will rip those. Knowing me. It's not many, it's just a few. Fernandez R, I got you 4 Deadpool Chrome, baby. Let's go. There's 2 tennis and 2 Deadpool on the front. And I'll give you a minute. So here's the Deadpool case I just grabbed. I'll give you a minute. If you guys smack those, we'll get into yours. Okay, boom. We are gonna have some freaking fun today. Only 1 left on the front. 1 Deadpool on the front. Dropping a deuce. Deadpool. Deadpool. All in a cart. I said, just one of those days, like I say, like, you know, just trust me, okay? Just trust me. We're gonna have a blast. Deadpool's gonna be insane, unbelievable, bang for your buck, and entertainment. It's a double-edged sword. Super fun, massive IP. Has to be one of the biggest single Marvel IPs there is. Star Wars is bigger, obviously. Disney, like global Disney, is bigger. But single Marvel IPs, it might be number 1. It's bigger than Spider-Man. Why? Because of the depth of character is so much bigger and so much more trying to think of the right name for it, like cult. Like the cult following of Deadpool is crazy, and of individual characters crazy. When you throw in the jokes and the funny quotes, you'll see there's quote cards, things like that. Paired with the sketching from the Marvel universe, they took the comic book Deadpool and worked it into the set as well. So you have some of the artists from the actual comic books who have both art and autographs in the set. It is absolutely fantastic. And then they worked in a bunch of people from across the Marvel universe into it as well. It's it's something. It's something. 2 tennis, 6 wrestling. Also new release for wrestling. I don't have that on the table yet, but case of wrestling, Exalted full 10-box case, guys. 10-box case, hybrid serial, 320 a spot, super fun. WrestleMania's 2.5 weeks away. 2.5 weeks away. Peyton, I got you on Deadpool. Yount, we're full. Deadpool. Doing cards, I think. Yep, Gonzo. All right, give me a second here. Sending the notification out as well. And then what I'll do is I will set up, I will drop another Deadpool that will be the back side of it. Jaybird doesn't break all the time, so we'll forgive him. Okay. That's saved. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
Here we go. 14,766. Oops, put the wrong number. $14,766 Deadpool Chrome release day half case hybrid serial style. Here we go. Remember, if it's serial numbered, okay? If it's serial numbered, last digit of the left serial number. So a card numbered 13 and 99 will go to number 3. Any card not numbered, last digit of the card number on the back. Any sketches, unless they're numbered, which we have to say now. The first, I think we pulled our first ever actual numbered sketch the other day. It said 101. But any non-numbered sketch that also doesn't have a card number on the back would be a 0 through 9 random at the end. If it's numbered, if we pull one that says 1 of 1, that would go to the 1 spot. But normally they're not numbered. But if it is, lucky day for the 1 spot. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Burrito down to Peyton. Sawyer was sorting earlier, and he's like, they're not normally numbered, are they? I'm like, no, they're not. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 6 down to 1. Fun checklist too to look at, because like if there's certain like identities that you're trying to hit, take a peek and see what you got. Burrito 6, dropping a deuce, 287. Fernandez R 4, Felky 9, Yountain 0, Alstake 3, Burrito 5, and Peyton 1. Let's go. Putting those on there, and then the back half just hit the website. Back half just hit the website. This, the WWE Exalted and Prism WNBA all today as new releases. All right, here we go. Let you guys pick which side. Oh, well, there you go. Left side. Which is kind of funny because it's kind of like the right side because it's turned, but sorry. So this right here, I'm going to put to the back. This is going to be the side that just hit the website. All right. Simple as that. Put that back there. Here it is. Man, Burrito was on that. He's like, left side, strong side. Here we go. Good luck. Also, I've already opened enough that I already know. We're going to move these 2 packs to the bottom. I like excitement, okay? Colossus. That is card number 6. And then so essentially this is like a, I'll call it a base pack, but all non-numbered, hiding from the TVA. 0, 50. You got the cover stars. That's 23, 3 spot. But that's like a base pack. I'd say maybe 2 or 3 packs in a box that don't have something numbered, and the rest are numbered up. Quill, 34. Getting set here. 34 of 150 Quill. 4 spot. That is going to Fernandez R. There's like a Lady Pool Superstar, Future Stars. Weapon X Refractor. Zen Pool on the comic book gold 4 spot. And then lots of, I mean, because of all the inserts and stuff, so many opportunities for supers as well. Like a ton. Right, waking up in a den of rebels. 7 spot. Cover stars. That's the 7 spot as well. Welsh Pool. So the auto of this one is the one that's Paul Mullen auto. 7 spot. Welsh Pool. I'm going to fight you now. I pulled a nasty one of that one. 3 spot. I'll stake on the quote card. You got parallels of all those too. Here's a green again. Ooh, all right, Deadpool 21. Deadpool 21. That's going to Peyton. Title character refractor. Let's go. Here it is. Electra 77 of 99. Dropping a deuce. 77 of 99 Electra. Felky, welcome to the show. The adventure begins. Deadpool Wolverine. 7 spot. You got the Wolverine comic book gold 7 spot. Dang, 7. Dang, 7. Deuce. Ooh. Oh, this is low numbered. I'm trying to remember what the, I think it's out of 15. I think it's out of 15. It's kind of like almost like a tie-dye. It's blue and yellow only. 14 of 15 caught in the action. 14 out of 15. 4 spot. Fernandez R. Caught in the action to 15. Long size penny sleeves. Oh, they're going to be wrong for this break because I don't have any smalls. All right, then these two typically, I pulled them off because typically numbered and auto are in these last two. I think this one might be the auto. Deadpool 2099 on the comic gold. It is the auto. Let's go. Paul Mullen. Paulie Mullen. 3 spot. Who's got it? Alstake. Paul Mullen, Welsh Pool auto, refractor, 3 spot. If you're not familiar, Paul Mullen, the star striker on the Wrexham soccer team who played Welsh Pool in the latest Deadpool movie. So absolutely disgusting. Disgusting hit. And then, yeah, here's, I said, there's usually a numbered on the other back pack. So Deadpool finds his Logan. 235 of 399, 5 spot. That's going to Burrito. Deadpool finds his Logan. I freaking love that one. Let's go this side. So, Paulie Mullen out of 15. Deadpool Logan. One of the cards with both on it. Go, I think did I do it that way last time? I don't know. That should make it to where we finish the box with some action. Peter, 23 on the Prism Refractor. I believe is what Topps calls that one. Gold here. Gold to 50. 26 of 50. Searching for Logan. 6 spot. Burrito. Also, if you have not seen Deadpool, definitely the first one is a must. You could argue it's fallen off a little. The last one, you either loved the last one or you hated the last one. High spot, maximum effort. Oh, we got a puppy dog parallel. 9 of 75, disrupting Cassandra's plot. 9 of 75, Felky. With the puppy dog parallel. Felky. Oh yeah, Mac. I said it's just an absolute blast. Wait, just like we're just getting into it too. Domino, 4 spot. The first box was a very normal box. Very normal. All right, we got I think Yellow Wave. I think is what they call that one. Let's go, baby pool. 94 of 399. Fernandez R. Baby pool. 94 of 399. I'm putting baby pool up. Then you got kid pool, baby pool, lady pool, dead pool, head pool. I'm trying to remember all of them. So it gives you, and then throw Wolverine on top of it. Finding the Wolverine. All or nothing. There's Deadpool 2099. All right, here we go. These last two, like I said, because I moved them, they should be some action here. All right, this might be an auto. You are a ridiculous, immature, half-wit moron. Probably my favorite quote card that's not a Deadpool quote in this. But that's a 2 spot. Let's see. Might be an auto. 26 of 150. 26 of 150. Azazel Burrito. Eduardo Gago Munoz autograph. 26 of 150. Burrito. This is probably a parallel. I said, yes, it is. Yes, it is. 154 of 199. Deadpool Strikes Back, 4 spot. Fernandez R, 4 spot. Deadpool Strikes Back. What, 2 autos? Yeah. Paul Mullen auto. Azazel auto there for Burrito. There we go. Cable. 3 spot. Ultimate Wolverine. Battle Prowess 129 of 199. 9 getting in there, Felky. 9 getting in there. Iro's Fury. Cowboy Pool. Yep, he's one of them. I forgot about that. 1 spot. So you got Cowboy Pool. I didn't mention him earlier. Ooh. What do we got here? Like a Future Stars orange or whatever. Yeah, it is. It is. Which one is it? Kid Pool 23 of 25. 3 spot. Kid Pool. Owl Steak. Kid Pool to 25. We got Baby Pool. We got Kid Pool. We got Welsh Pool. Yeah, averaging 3 sketches per case. The lowest was 2. The highest was 4. Average is 3. Oh, nice. There's the Wolverine. 30 spot. 0. Wolverine refractor. Yount with a 0 spot. Nice. Deadpool's baby knife. 75 of 199. 5 spot. 5 spot. Going to burrito. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. Deadpool's baby knife. Can't tell if it's a no, it's a quote. Oh, burp. Waited a long time for this team up. You know something? You're the best, Wolverine. Quote card. That's a 5 spot. All right, should be either a hit or a parallel. I think it's a blue auto. I think. Oh, dual auto. I thought it was. Shut up. We did it. Bang. Bang. 7 of 15, dropping a deuce. Wolverine and the Cavalry. Dual auto. Hugh Jackman and Henry Cavill. Whoa. My God. 7 of 15. What a nuke. Dropping a deuce. Let's go. I told you guys, just trust me. Trust me. This stuff is insanity. Insane. We haven't even touched a sketch yet. B15. Blade 39 of 99. Felky. Just trust me today. Ride with me today. Exactly. Fool's Day. Fool's Day. Don't fall for April Fools. All right, send it. Don't fall for April Fools. Freaking unreal. 37 to 250, fighting fire with fire. 7 spot. Dropping a deuce. 5, 6, 7. When you come for the king, 9 spot. What's crazy, we literally have not even hit any. There's another Wolverine. 5 spot on that one. We have hit no sketches. We've hit none of the chase inserts. Just autos. Peyton, that would have been great as a super. Supers seem to be decently abundant. Great. Wow. The only thing better is the duel with Hugh Jackman and Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds. 2 of 99, a fiery entrance. 2 of 99, green. Dropping a deuce. Right, Deuce? He's like, come on. Let me live up here for just a minute. Cassandra Nova, 10 of 399. 10 of 399, 0 spot. I've got a decent amount, and I'm trying to actually get more as well. But so we've got some to have some fun with here. 33 of 75, 3 spot, blind owl. 33 of 75, owl steak. That's funny. Owl steak with blind owl. Leslie Uggams autograph, 3 spot. That's a red, guys. That is a red to 5. I think it's a scene. Yep, it is a scene. Oh, a great one too. A great one. Wolverine and Deadpool, 2 of 5, dropping a deuce. A daring escape. That's nasty. 2 of 5 red. Lord have mercy. Alan, I got you on the next Deadpool. Alan, I got you on the next one. And crazy. We still haven't gotten a sketch. That's actually wild. And not a complaint. Actually, I've been doing it backwards. Let's see if I get it right this time. We got gold here. Gold to 50. Cassandra Nova. 8 of 50. 8 of 50. Cassandra Nova. He said I had a fighting chance on that one. He said, show me that super. Show me that super. Mercenary melee. Blind Owl. Dog pool. Gotta love dog pool. 8 spot. We got a sketch. Right in the middle, too. Weird. Sketch. Here we go. That's nasty. That is nasty. Dan Borgoños. So 0 through 9 random. Yep, every number has. Every number has. Warpath? Yep, Warpath. Warpath sketch. 0 through 9. 0 through 9. Nailed it. I had a couple that I needed Google AI badly. One was upside down, and I was like, I can't even figure. Oh, black to 10, I think. Why is Thor crying? Yeah, black to 10. 4 of 10, a great one. Another great one. The Adventure Begins. Deadpool Wolverine. Fernandez R. 4 of only 10. I told you guys the out of 10 or less, out of 15 or less on this is crazy. 10, 15, 15, 5, sketch. Crazy. 113 and 150, that Fantasticar. 3 spot. The Fantasticar. 126 of 199, Mr. Paradox. Mr. Paradox. And not only does every spot have something, every spot has multiple things, actually. Peyton's probably the softest in the 1 spot, so he can't complain. He got the 1 spot, yeah. All right, here we go, box 6. See how that one had like the sketch was in the middle, and so then the backpacks were numbered, but the auto was not there because the sketch. So an auto or sketch per box, essentially. This. What is this? Maybe an insert? Ooh, 6 of 15. 6 of 15 burrito. Oh, nice. Cover stars. Wolverine and Deadpool's number 1. 6 of 15. Told you. The amount of out of 15 and less. Nuts. Not even the hit from the box. Oh, yeah. Give me one every time. Let me pray every time. You know what I mean? I made an educated wish because I need you. Got green. 24 of 99. Fracas in the Fortress. 4 spot. Fernandez R. It's down there. Sleeves falling. There we go. Got pink shimmer. I think that's the first pink. It is. Which they're not low number, but 146 of 299 battle prowess. 146 of 299. 6. All right, here's the two main events here. I would anticipate a sketch probably. Yep, there's a sketch there. Do you want to wait, like finish that with that one? Green. Perfect. 134 of 150. 134 of 150. And then a second sketch, I believe, which would mean 2 0 through 9 randoms. And I see some red, which makes me think it might be Deadpool. Yeah. Did I jinx it? Was it Ladypool? It's Ladypool. Nasty. Ladypool sketch. Ladypool sketch. Let's go. 0 through 9 random. Michael Munshaw. So a few things here. We saw none of the best Bub autos either. So I would be looking for those. Probably a sketch or two on the other side as well. And then we're looking for some low numbered autos. Yeah, they're all. I think I had one that was kind of like a little bit black and white ish. Even it had color. It just, I think the character was more black and white was the problem. But almost everything's full color on what I hit. That's disgusting. Ladypool. All right, let me get this here. Hold on. Again, 0 through 9 Warpath, 0 through 9 Ladypool. Another halves on the site. I think there's like, is there three left on tennis? I think it's 3, maybe 2. Second here. Let me set these randoms up. All right, 3 times for the Warpath. 1, 2, 3. Woo, 6 spot. Burrito. And then 3 times for the Ladypool. 1, 2, 3. 5 spot. Oh my God, Burrito. Pull those out of your backside. Out of your backside. There you have it. 14,766 Deadpool Chrome. That's what I do. Late cover. Backdoor cover. So what do we have? I'm just curious. So we had 2, 3, 5, 6. What was this one? 7? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 right there. The 6. I was just kind of curious on. There's 4. Holy cow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the stands. That's a 4 on the baby pool. 4, 5, 6, 7. What's this one? 4. So 4 got 3. And 3. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, my Lord. 0. The bookends 0, 1, 8, 9 are the only ones not on a stand. That's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible. Just nuke. I mean, so sick. Look at these sketches. Unreal. Unreal. Out of a 6. This is out of 6 boxes. Out of 6 boxes. Probably my favorite pool. My favorite pool. Dude, they just come out. Is the Welsh pool. Paulie Mullen. That's fun. I think his first ever licensed autograph. But plays for Wrexham. I think his first ever licensed auto. And honestly, yeah, one was the dog spot. One was the spot that didn't hit as much as the rest. Let's put it that way. Which is the one you would think you're looking for in a random, but that's what randoms are for. Randomness. Let me clean that up. Bang. Second here. Yep. 3 tennis, 6 WWE, and then here is the link. The run it back on. Oh, I hit the plus sign. I don't know if that changes the link. There's the run it back on Deadpool right there. 3 for tennis, 6 for WWE. Let's go, baby. 3679. 3679. I'm gonna start getting I'll give it a second here to see if there's like a what's gonna go next, right? Like see if something makes the move because tennis is right there. Deadpool just finished the first half, run it back. That makes a move. All of a sudden, it's going. WWE. Once we get below 5, you guys know how it is already on that stuff. Once we get below 5, it's on like Donkey Kong. Bada bing bang boom. Bye, bro. Boom, boom, boom. Owl Steak, I got you for 2 spots. Deadpool. Peyton, I got you on Deadpool. I think that's 6. That was 3. I think we were at 9. That should be 6. Yep. 3669. All right, and 1 second, guys. I'm going to make a phone call real quick. I'll stay right here. I'm just going to mute it. Sorry, guys. That was a sorry, customer service call that I'm trying to take care of something for one of you guys that is a huge deal, and it was a good call. Things we do for you guys. I'm literally advocating for one of you guys on a customer service issue and leaving you out of it so we can negotiate it all, and it's going well. All right, let me get a closer together. You guys want a little closer? Should we put tennis into a closer? Do tennis and then here, let's hone in on this. Well, I guess we can do. What if we did both of these? I'm gonna do tennis. I'm gonna do tennis with I'm gonna do tennis with basketball mixer and silhouette, so it'd be a top 5. I can get in there at like 55-50. About to drop it. I think I took spots out. I think spots are out. Need a Wimby hunting on the basketball mixer. And then final boxes of silhouette for the shield chase. Completely out of silhouette. I barely have any. I would love to dome some WWE. I think I have 2 cases, I believe. I was like, son of a gun. I was able to get some and the only reason I even opened Deadpool was I was able to get some ahead of release before the price went nuts. And so I got to kind of restock before it even came out. I knew Deadpool was going to be just, I almost just said deadly. Oh my God. I'm telling you, sometimes they just, there you go. Closer 1. I knew Deadpool was going to be freaking awesome. And that the IP, it reminded me of the Jackass days when that product came out. Like, it was so inexpensive. People didn't understand how big the IP was for Jackass and just the cult following. And so 100 cases of Jackass, I think it was. So it had the same exact vibes. And guys, that closer's getting smoked. That closer's getting smoked. It just hit the website. Let me go grab that. I'll grab that WWE case. Deadpool's over here now. That's Sapphire. Oh, I'll grab WNBA and WWE. Let me grab that. All right. I found the WWE. Found the ladies basketball. Okay, that fits. It works. All right, Mac, I got you for 4 on closer 1. Felky, I got you for closer 1. Oh, come here. Burrito, Deadpool times 2 in WWE. Let's go, dog. And then Chris A, WWE. Holy smokes. What are we at? Is it 3 WWE? 4? 3? 4. 2, 4, 4, 5. God dang, it's about to get fun. Whew. If we're just getting here, we've already ripped Deadpool. We're on another Deadpool. The one on the site's our second round of Deadpool. Absolute blast. Also, this tennis sapphire case, I have one more in my office. Big A can confirm, by the way. He saw it. One more. One more in my office. That is it. 2, 4, 4, 5. And then Crazy Burrito. Let's go. Let's go. It's one of the few, like, WWE does not have a ton of high-end products. It just doesn't. When they were with Panini, you had NT, Flawless, right? Immaculate. Topps has not developed too many high-end WWE products, so most WWE products for Topps are kind of in that, like, chrome, that world, right? Sapphire, chrome, those. Not very many on the high-end side. So very excited to see this. WWE does a great job building personalities, building brands, and cross. What's going to break the internet is when WWE finally gets, this is going to sound dumb, when WWE finally gets Logan Paul into a product, love him or hate him, the dude is going to promote the shit out of a product. So that's going to be a blast. Yeah. If he got into a product with ink, it would go nuts. So 2 tennis, 4 Deadpool, 4 WWE, and then closer 1 looks like 5 left. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Keep chipping away here. But pumped. I'll be out at we'll be out at WrestleMania. What is it? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. Also, fingers crossed we'll have a couple new hires to announce shortly. None of which will be like full time, like will be full breakers or anything like that. So you'll see both of the hires. They won't be like full time breakers, but you'll see them. Yeah, I'm trying. I can't say too much. I don't want to say too much, but you'll understand once I start announcing some of them. I just want to make sure, like we talked about in the office today, but we're super short staffed right now, but it's okay. We're all kind of filling roles that were a little uncomfortable. Like, you know, Jay Bird's filling the breaking side whenever I can't be here because we're really short on the breaker side. But have a big new hire that we're ironing out right now, and then another hire that we're ironing out right now. That neither will be strangers to you guys, so that's kind of fun. And then after those is when we'll hire someone or multiple people for this chair right here, and I'll still be doing it too. I can't do the full show. First off, we need to be live longer than 6 hours a day. We just simply have to be. And I can't do all of those hours because I have the office part of this, the ordering, the buying, the politics, the consulting work, all that kind of stuff is all on top of me being on camera. So like if I'm sitting here for 6 hours a day, that means I just had like a 16 hour day. So I can only do that for so long. I'm getting old. Getting old. Oh, nice. Felk, you got it early, huh? Snagging it early. Yeah. If you got anything that drops on tops, it doesn't even matter how small of a release. It is an accomplishment. I'm trying to buy it on tops. Yeah, that a lot of you don't understand that like what you buy on tops, what I get product for, like for brakes, I pay more than you buy it for on tops. I know it sounds backwards. That's how it works. So if you're ever able to snag any, that is you're buying it basement price. Oh, I know that sounds backwards, but that's cool. Oh yeah. Um money. What's his nickname? Money nickname. Why is that escaping me? I don't know why I can't think of it. $1 Million Man. There you go. There you go. I was like, money. Yeah. Yes, burrito. Awful. Yeah, the worst. Yeah, we've opened every single F1 release ever. Yeah, I'll be at WrestleMania. Yeah. Melissa, so my wife Melissa, she's a big wrestling fan. I'm an older wrestling fan, like old school. I don't do it as modern. Oh, it's bad, burrito. Yeah, it's so bad. 2021 Formula One was the most overprinted Formula One product of all time. Because 2020 they barely made it. Well, they relatively barely made any, but 2020 came out at $60 a box, hobby, and then we were ripping it at like 1,200 a case, something like that, for a while, and then it started to catch on, and then COVID happened, and by the end of the summer, it was 12,000 a case, and Topps saw how much money they left on the table, and F1 was booming, and so when 2021 rolled around, they printed it to the freaking moon, but there were no rookies. It was Nikita Mazepin and Mick Schumacher, I believe, was that year, and they printed it to the moon. But 2020 was only crazy because it was the first of for everybody. Now you had a year where there was no one to pull. Yeah, Yuki's first year technically he was in F2 in 2020. So it's just like 21's awful. It's so bad. Print it to the moon. Very few desirable cards. There's the biggest chase in 21 is the Lewis Hamilton helmet card. Not like you think helmet. Like he just has an image with the helmet on. That's like kind of the biggest chase, I would say. But avoid at all costs. Especially the light skew, especially. The light skew is god awful. I opened like 120 cases of Sapphire for 2021, something like that. That was my biggest purchase ever up to that point. Like I closed Tops out on it, and like biggest cards were like out of 120 cases, okay, of Sapphire. There were no autos in Sapphire back then, by the way. Keep that in mind. No autos, 0. So my biggest hit was like I hit a few Pappies, but nothing too crazy, including Mazepin's Pappy rookie. But like a red Lewis to 5 out of 120 cases though. Yeah. Yeah. Autos in Sapphire is relatively new. Started in, I think in Formula One, 2023 was the first year for autos in Sapphire. Yeah. Sapphire used to be no auto product. It was just parallels. No, I've been. Yeah, I go when it's in Vegas because I don't pay for it. So yeah, I don't pay for it. So I would not pay the prices for WrestleMania. Is it fun? Yeah. Uh, I just go for the social aspect of it. Melissa loves it. Kip's gonna go for the first time. He's just gonna go there. Melissa and Kip are flying in for Sunday only. They have a commitment on Saturday already, so I'm gonna go out ahead of time, and then they're gonna join on Sunday. Yeah. Now it's crazy in Vegas because it's so massive. Like they get so many people into that Allegiant Stadium. It's crazy. Brandon, I got you on closer one. 4 left there. 2, 4, 4, 4. No, we're pumped though. It's gonna be fun. It's like me and Melissa did it last year together, and then one day with Coop. Yeah. Hey, if you end up being in Vegas, let me know. If you end up being in Vegas, let me know. At least let me buy you a drink. But they generally do. I remember last year, like, I so Poe and his dad are really into it too. So they were there last year too. And last year I was like, the tickets hadn't, the casino hadn't sent me my tickets yet, and so I was annoyed, and so we ended up just to get into the stadium ahead of time to get swag. We ended up buying tickets like walking in the door, and like they were still expensive, but not like they were. Um, That's how it is for me, Felky. Yeah, I just tap into like the nostalgia of it. I'm not super into like the current drama and like what's going on. I have no idea, quite frankly. But like if all it takes for me is like last year Stone Cold Steve Austin showed up, I was set. I was good. That's all I needed. The matches, don't care. Big A, just the ladies. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, Liv Morgan in person. So 4 left in WWE, 4 left in Deadpool, and we are freaking rolling again. Again. I'm about to go get another case of Deadpool. I want to rip with you guys. Like it's a longer rip, so you know what I mean. I don't want to get in the middle of one. I'd rather rip breaks with you guys. I don't want to get caught up. Another Deadpool in a cart. Let's go. 3 on the front. Let's go. Deadpool, I got a little bit to where we can run it a couple times. Here, actually, let me update my inventory on that one. Shout out Jay Bird for Prison Black. Deadpool. One, 3, 4, 4 across the front. Sapphire Tennis. Second to last case, Big A will attest. He saw it. I haven't. No, I think actually yesterday I was talking to Sawyer, and he said he had talked to Court about soccer, Chelsea. Well, they were chatting about soccer, so he's alive. I know that. I think Lucas was in chat. Was that yesterday when he was in chat? I think it was. Lucas was in chat yesterday. Saw that. We need signs of life from Draz. Signs of life from Draz. Maniac was in chat not fairly not long ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Need signs of life from Scotty too. Scotty. One, 3, 4, 4. Let's get that closer wipe, then we can see who got into what. Word on the street, we had a ton of freaking consignment last night ending apparently. Jaybird told me. Also, shout out Yount on the Quinn Win sale last night. I think I nailed that price range, eh? Suck it. All right, here's what I'm gonna do because I don't want, like I said, Deadpool. I want to rip it on the case, but it's too long of a break. It's gonna take up I mean, not an hour, but 45 minutes. You know, so I'm gonna grab that sapphire case. There's one here for you guys, one for me. They were trying to hide it from me. Can you believe that? They were trying to hide it from me. Like I'm not allowed to open a case of tennis. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Where's my knife? Huh? Literally, the one on the table for you guys tonight, the last one I have in the office, I have a handful on the way. It was my last wave, we'll call it, from Fanatics. Otherwise, that is the end. We're over 100 cases now. In just about 2 weeks. I think we're at it's been out for 2 weeks and 2.5 weeks. So, not bad. Literally, this case touching the floor. All right, Karen Kachanov to 10. Purple to 10, Kachanov. That's nice. Orange auto. Robin Montgomery to 25 orange. I don't know why I'm putting these over here. It should be a base here. It should be color. Usually green. Grachiva out of 25. I think, was it 2 left on tennis? I think it's 2 left. 1 left or 2 left. It's almost full. Deadpool I know is at 4. WWE was at 4. Closer's at 4. I think it was 4-4-4. For the next round. Nice. Andre Agassi to 75. Pulled his pappy for Courtney the other day. On Sunday. Here's a red auto. Come on, baby. Not a backwards hat. Shapovalov the 5. Not a backwards hat. So many backwards hat guys now. The good guys don't wear hats. They haven't figured it out yet. Just don't wear a hat. Arnaldi to 75. That's all it takes. Wear a hat. It's not going to go well. I don't think it's a bad take either. I would find it tough playing tennis in a hat. I just feel like it would restrict my view. I'm not a tennis player though, so. All right, a little orange. Christopher O'Connell. Auto number 3. I'm guessing base auto here. I guessed correctly. Gigante auto. So 2 444, I think, across the top. 2 444 across the top on the site, guys. Keep it rolling. Liv Hove to 75. The pride of Duke tennis, I believe. Probably a green here. It is. Nice one. Elena Svitolina. Svitolina green. Orange again. Kekmanovic to 25. I'm guessing orange auto here. Or not an auto, so we got a weird box. Maybe a sapphire selection's coming. I feel like that's what happens when we hit the weird boxes. Green here. Should be an auto here. Oh, purple non-auto. Shelby Rogers, 10 of 10. Doing auto, right? Yep, auto. Emma Navarro auto. Weird box. Completely out of order. A purple and an Emma. I love Emma. I just wish she would perform better. Red to 5. Sideways. What are we thinking? Novak. No. Oh. Arthur? Arthur Rennerneck. We'll take that to 5. Arthur to 5. We take it. Throw some pink on this auto. Orange. Orange. Isla Tamalahanovic. Isla Orange to 25. Green Rublev. We'll take it. First half, like, okay. Red auto, red, purple auto, purple, a lot of purple. But just no signature hit. No sapphire selections either. No pink. The Shapovalov has me nervous because they like Shapovalov, it feels like. Volcan. I'm nervous that that's going to be considered a pretty big one. Auto. Diana Schneider. To 25, orange auto. We'll take it. We will take it. Purple. Jeannie Bouchard to 10. A lot of purple. A lot of purple. Probably green. Probably right. Sisipa. Two 444 across the top. It is just one of those days. The releases we have on the site for you: Deadpool, Prism WNBA, and WWE Exalted. A ton of freaking fun. Great bang for your buck. I've been the first ever Deadpool release, which is super fun. And a crazy IP with a cult following. Another orange auto. Heather Watson, the 25. Novak. Danielle Collins, orange. Sapphire Selections. Mira. Mira Sapphire Selections. We'll take it. That's hilarious. Guys, it's a Pappy. 101 Pappy Dalma Galfi. It's the misprint, so you can't even tell it's a Pappy. I'm telling you, I am a freaking magnet for wacky 101s. I would hit the 101 that you can't even tell is a 101. I can even hit the Pappy that isn't a Pappy. That's actually hilarious. Well, Felky, it's a misprint. Unfortunately, it's Dalma Galfi as well. But it's a misprint, and so can't even tell. It's supposed to be a Pappy, pink Pappy, but all of her cards they black on the corners, so you can't tell the parallel other than the numbering. It's kind of funny. It's a Clement Chidek, got it. Dick Snake, got it. I'm an awful Pappy magnet for my personals. Amazing Pappies in your guys' cases. Right? I will tell you this, Felky, nothing to stress about. One thing, like, there's nothing you can do. When it comes to packages getting delivered, there's just nothing you can do. It's you got to just let it go. They always get there. They always get there. You just got to let the people do their job. It's you can either stress out about it and it'll get to you, or you can not stress out about it and it'll get to you. Unfortunately, there's nothing to do. It's the dark reality of shipping. I mean, we ship tens of thousands of packages a year, so same story every time. It's every time. Like if I get a tracking email for something coming to me, I don't even open it. I don't want to know. I don't care what the expected delivery date is. The only time I look at them is on release day if something's not here yet. Out of 25, Alina Svitolina, if something's not here yet and it's release day, then I get a little just because it's like I need it, you know, for the breaks. But okay, Pagula red to 5. Pagula red to 5. You can always count on our postal system, whether it's UPS, FedEx, or the post office, to just take their sweet time. In 16 years, hundreds of thousands of packages, under 10 that have legitimately just like never showed up somewhere. And I'm talking worldwide. Under 10. And maybe, I don't know, maybe one every 2 months that like gets stuck for an extended period of time somewhere. So it's just such a small percentage that there's actually a problem that you just get kind of numb to like people who follow the tracking and are like, it's been there for 24 hours or whatever. Because the one thing that you should know about tracking is if you're looking at it, almost all of it's just AI and automated. It's not actual scans. Is that pink? Another red auto. My lord, did we finish with the last red auto? Arthur Renner Connect. You know who's probably freaking out right now though? Jaybird. Nah, you're good. There's literally nothing to stress about. And it was an overnight package, so like even that's how I ship anything. I would ship $1 million card that way. Like, how would you ship $1 million card overnight? They're not losing anything that's overnight. Oh no, Michael Amo red. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Saved you guys the freaking nukes. Saved you guys the nukes. I got a Pappy. You just can't tell it's a Pappy. If you close one eye and jump on your right foot, Ooh. Deadpool reorder. Done. That was easy. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, Felky, there's some fun ones. Obviously, don't take them for gospel because they don't account for anything that they don't track. And F1's a tricky one because the amount of private cards is more than probably any sport. Yeah. The amount of cards that never see the light of day is pretty impressive. But there's a cool community. F1, tennis is the same way. That it's like very much hobbyist into like communicating, like when they see, you know, Pappies, one-on-one supers, all that kind of stuff, and track, and then someone is like the point person for tracking it. It's pretty cool. You don't really see it as much in other sports. Yeah, no comment on P1 Castle, but I'll leave it at that. 2444. 2444. Deal. Deal, and deal. 2444. Who's got us, baby? 4 left, closer 1. Let's go. Deadpool, I want to rip more. I just want to rip more. Period. All right. And Felky, yeah, we're good on that. UPS said their overnight truck came early yesterday, and so stuff that came after it came obviously didn't get overnighted. But it'll be on the overnight truck today, so you'll get it tomorrow. Sorry, I was getting an update on that. All right, who's got us? Let's do it. Let's riff some wax, baby. Let's riff some wax. Like I said, we removed one of the breaks from the site because well, not a good buy. Not a good buy for you guys. So took it off the site, left the 3 that are absolutely fun, great value. Deadpool's, that's our second Deadpool break, guys. 4 left in our second one. I'll keep that going. WWE, 4 spots left. 4 spots left on WWE. Release day, full case of Exalted. We're doing that hybrid serial style, so everyone's getting cards there. I think is that one 10? Dude, WNBA is a freaking blast, and it blows my mind. Like that's WNBA. The secondary market, guys, is phenomenal. Look, I don't watch WNBA. I think watching women's basketball is one of my least favorite sports. Like to watch women's over men. Like women's basketball for me, it's so slow. It and women's hockey are tough. The card market, though, for WNBA is unbelievable. Whether it's Caitlin Clark, Beckers, Brink, Sophie Cunningham, freaking, why did I just blank on Chicago? Angel Reese, so many. Sabrina Ionescu, Brianna Stewart, massive markets. Like, it's crazy. The products themselves put out a ton of content. They make so much less Prism WNBA than they make of the NBA varieties. And so the hit rate is just so much higher, but super fun. Like cases of last year's WNBA is like 18,000. Yeah, super small checklist. So hitting the right names is easy. Like I say that like not lightly, but hitting the right names is easy in WNBA because it isn't a freaking 300 player checklist. It's super tight on the hits. Absolute blast, though. So we do that random team style. What's cool now, too, is that, like, the year 1 of WNBA Prism, you won it like a team. Now, like, the first year, you won it like, I think first year was Sabrina Ionescu. So that was the New York Liberty. Like, you won it to Liberty. If you didn't get the Liberty, you were in a tough spot. Now, the league is really well rounded. I was like, when I made the combos, I was kind of going through team by team, and it's like you have over half the teams in that break. You've got an absolute superstar. So it's made the products even better than when they first came out. You know, was that 3 years ago? First one. Caitlin Clark obviously sells like crazy, but lots of great personalities that sell really well. Sapphire Tennis, that is the final case now. Oh, hit something huge that I can just buy from you. Something huge that I can buy from you. Also, this is hilarious. WWE, guys, I am selling you for $200 below what wholesale buys are at. Meaning you are getting it $200 cheaper than I could get just selling it to a hobby shop who needs it. Felky gets the Mickey tomorrow. It's actually kind of like, that's actually crazy. Like, I just got offered more WWE, and it's more expensive. It's more expensive than the break I'm selling you. Weird world sometimes. Burrito. Sort of. Yes, it will be at a different price. I last night was wild. I have not been sleeping well. Some of my health problems that I had like a year ago are starting to flare up again. So, and it affects my sleep massively. And so I've been not sleeping well. And so I try to like work when I'm not sleeping well. I know it sounds weird, but so last night about 3 in the morning or so, um, I couldn't sleep. And so I hopped on wholesale, and every single case of Formula One Chrome was gone. Like, there was 0 available. So then I went on the internet and I found a few cases on like retail sites that had not adjusted their price yet. And I bought them, fell back asleep. I woke up and it had gone up over $1,000 a case since I'd fallen asleep. So I have a little bit. Just a base card. That's crazy. Like, that's unreal. Yeah. Actually crazy. Yeah, Mac, I'm the same way. When I get into a bad rhythm, it'd be like 2 to 3 hours of sleep in a night, and then once I get beyond 4:35 in the morning, I'm not going back to sleep, and so that's it. And then we reset and we try again the next day. It's tough. Not fun. I said the flare up's kind of just starting, so I haven't really done anything yet. I've been trying to just like listen to my body, but I'll probably start taking edibles to go to sleep. That way I sleep hard. Fingers crossed. They help me a lot. Fun. All right, we got action. 2, 3, 3, 4. We got action. I don't remember what, but I think 444. So. Then middle of the afternoon, this is what happens. If I'm doing stuff, as long as I'm active, I'm good. But it's when I slow down for a second, and I'm like, oh god. All right, who's got us? Let's go, baby. 2, 3, 3, 4. Rip, baby. Triple release day. Dang, Cardinals got a day game. Hold on. Oof. Yeah, we fight the fight, you know. I said the long days is contributing to it right now because we're understaffed, but that's just part of the deal. You know what I mean? That's just part of the deal. I just know with baseball season starting, it's like I got to get this under control because it's to be go, 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 you know. Who's got us? 4 Deadpool, 4 WWE. They aren't in closers, so they are ready to go. Tennis, the final case of tennis I have in. I think it's 6 more on the way. I don't know when they're going to. They didn't come today, so that is all I have of Sapphire Tennis, and it's completely gone. 2 left on that final case. That's that one right there. That's WWE right there. I'm selling WWE. That full case, guys, is $200 cheaper than wholesale buys are at. So I'm selling it to you cheaper than I can buy it myself. And I'm selling it to you for cheaper than I can get just selling it to another business in the industry. Straight up. Bank wire, no sorting, no shipping, no fees. We love ripping. We love ripping. Oh, man. Oh, gosh, dang. And then I haven't looked at Deadpool all day, but based on the reorder that I just got, it must be through the roof. Yep. That's crazy. Bang. Who's got next? Essentially, when the closer's full, if there was tennis left, we could final closer. When Deadpool and WWE, Deadpool I think down to 3, I would final closer. WWE down to 2, I would final closer. So we're 1 or 2 over a spot away on those from final closers. Deadpool. And then I'll give you like 2 more minutes, and then I'm grabbing one of my last cases of Deadpool I have in. I'm gonna dome it. I gotta rip. I gotta move it. Another day, another opportunity. Past is the past. Grabbing it. All right, here we go. Let's go, baby. Like Max said, another day, another opportunity. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Sorry. Deadpool for me. I hope that's Deadpool. Yeah. Woo. Scared me. Not hit the camera here. All right, we're in. Bang. Here we go. It's that absolute blast of a product. We already did one. We already did one break. Another one on the site. You know what? I'll just leave it. I'll rip it like it is. So my big hits are going to come first. I think, is that a duel? No. This might just be a parallel. Yep. To 99 special delivery. So my auto or sketch is probably right here. Every once in a while they're off, but also none of the chase inserts in the I was just thinking the other first half. You'll see here. Number to 50, Unstoppable. He's everywhere right now for me. All right, Paul Prince. Cassandra exits the void to 75. You come for the king. All right, here you go. This is going to be the auto or the sketch, more than likely. So it looks like it's an auto. Hold. Okay, I don't think I've hit his yet. Bullseye auto. I don't think I've hit it yet. Curtis Small. Bullseye auto. I don't think I've pulled his. You get the Russian a lot. That's literally the name. Quote card. You get the Russian a lot. And who's the other one I got? I'll probably get him here. So, oh, nice. Psylocke $3.99. Good one. So these are what I would call like the main character cards. So I think those are going to be the ones that carry the premium or the true base, we'll call it. Happy Hogan. Dogpool. So half case on the site, though, is the second round. Only 4 left there. It's an insane autograph checklist. The sketches are phenomenal. Nice. First tango with Wolverine. You got his shadow in there. That's sick. To 99. There's Wolverine. Let's go, Felky. Standoff with Cowboy Pool to $3.99. Zeroing in on the PC. Oh, Caleb and Loveland. Orange? What do we got here? Hiding from the TVA to 25. Here we go. This is going to be my hit, probably. Green auto? Green auto? Where are we going? 150. Hey, TVA Tech. I haven't hit that one yet either. James Dryden. TVA Tech, James Dryden on the auto. I went back-to-back autos. Colossus to 199. Yeah, I just like having a little bit of everything. I literally keep just a little bit of everything. I'm trying to think of what sport I don't have any cards of. Like, I don't think I have a pickleball card. Teenage Warhead to 150. We got Kid Pool. Yeah, I think I've opened. Did we open some? We did. We opened pickleball back in the day. The first pickleball release from Leaf. We haven't really done any since. The 250 Sabretooth. The card market's just, yeah, not great. Yeah, sports massive. Sports massive. It's, whoa. Oh, what the freak? What is this? I haven't pulled one of these yet either. The Void. Azazel the Void Shadow Box. Holy smokes. It is a fatty. It's interesting just because you can only see so much like of the actual shadow box because the rest is printed. Holy smokes. Out of nowhere. I was like, wait, this thing's stuck together. Man, that's nasty. That's nasty. I'm guessing this is going to be the auto or sketch. Ooh, uh-oh. It's a duel. It is. I got a duel. Pyro and Toad. Dual auto to 15. Pyro and Toad. Aaron Stanford and Daniel Medina Ramos. Dual auto. Pyro and Toad. That's so nasty. I'm telling you guys, like, it's all gas, no brakes. That box had we're not even done with it, but one of the first one I've seen in 4.5 cases of that shadow box. And then a dual auto to 15, same box. Oh, here's something else. Is that a Hidden Gems? Oh, please be. I love Hidden Gems. My favorite Topps insert ever. I think it is. Hidden Gems Cassandra Nova. Let's go. That's so sick. Obviously, I would have loved Deadpool, but we'll take it. That is crazy. We saw none of those inserts. That's what I was trying to say. First half was cool on the other one, but like zero of the Chase inserts at all. And that's without we still haven't seen a Reflections, which I've had one every one. Yeah, Felky, yeah. Normally, I don't have anything set, but normally we're there like Thursday through Sunday, I think. Was it Jaybird? You just see that? Bro, yeah, I got the wrong size over here.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Bro, one box. Hidden Gems, some kind of crazy void shadow box,
Okay.
and a duel. Same box.
Damn. All right, we're cooking.
We're cooking. We're cooking. Jaybird's sending over the right size pennies. He's like, you can't be putting those in the big pennies. There. Legend. Oh God, Felky. Yeah, a week in Vegas is like, I feel like once every 2 years or so, I get in there for that long. Well, Big A, in one box just now, I got a Hidden Gems, a Void Shadow box, which I haven't even hit one yet, and a dual auto. Electro to 75. I just started. I'm box 4 here. Oh yeah, I'll send out deets. I'll send out deets for sure. And it won't be very many though. The 99. Yeah, I know Jaybird's on it. He knew I was running out of us. I bet you I know what it is. He probably ran out last night and he just remembered that. Mercenary Melee to 199. That's probably what it is. It clicked just now. I bet you I get a sketch here. I bet you I get a sketch. Oh no. The best auto set. My best Bubs auto. You ready, guys? It could be anybody. Best Bubs autograph card with a freaking Deadpool riding a unicorn on a rainbow. Let's go. Peter. We got Peter. Rob Delaney. Peter autograph. That's so sick. There's a whole set that's I hit Chris Evans yesterday or this morning, sorry, before I went live. That's in my opinion, that's the best autograph set. I just think because of Deadpool, that's so sick. Advanced Weaponry, $2.99. Because of Deadpool, like that kind of fun, weird stuff is gonna do the best, in my opinion. So we have not hit any of those either in the first half of the other case. The back half is what's on the site. This is 2 to 3 best bubs, I think, on average right now per case. Yeah, definitely haven't had a case without one. Probably 2 or 3 per case is what I think it's been averaging. Numbered here, almost always numbered on that first backpack. Number 299 of Fiery Entrance. Final case of Tennis Sapphires on the site. Cowboy Pool to 150. Love it. Cowboy Pool to 150. Here, out of 10? 2 of 10. All or Nothing Black Parallel, 2 of 10. Here we go. This would be a sketch or... Ooh, sketch. Finally got one, right? Yeah. First one. Ew. What, Sabretooth? Right? Disgusting. Yeah, the one with 2 spots left. That's the last case. Sabretooth Michael Munshaw sketch. I mean, the sketch quality is insane. They're all that or better. And then there's also some, by the way, too. I forgot to mention this. So there's gold foil sketches, and then there's black foil ones that say, oh, nice, out of 15. Caught in the action. Oh, I'm sorry, out of 39. Out of 39. There's black foil ones that are, it says on the front, it says, it's sketched by one of the comic book artists. But those ones are awesome. Oh, then yeah, that's Yount. This product is chock full of X-Men because of the Deadpool Wolverine movie. Yep, sketch cards, tons of X-Men. So 2 to 4 sketches a case is what we've been hitting. So you either hit an auto or a sketch card in every single box, which is quite phenomenal. Man, she has been, I'm All or Nothing has been all over here. I'm all on that one. And then there's every other case or so, Shatterstar to 99 green. Every other case or so, there's a concept art card. They're not even 1 per case. They're pretty sick, though. There's only 10 of them total in this set. But super tough to hit. $3.99, a reminder of what you are. This is going to be my auto or sketch. All right, we're back on the ink here. Back on the ink. To 150. Head pull. Head pull auto to 150. Nathan Fillion. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love it. Kid Pool, Future Stars. Oh. Huh? I haven't seen this. It's a best bub non-auto. Johnny Storm. 6 of 15. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know they were even in here. I pulled the auto of this already. That's actually kind of wild. Best Bubs trading card. Johnny Storm. 199 Deadpool finds his Logan. And FYI, guys, after this pack, this is only half of a case. I cannot stress enough how much content is in this product. Yount, I got you on Deadpool, Tennis, and Closer 1, which means 1 1 in tennis. Hold on. 3 in Culture 1. And 3 in Deadpool? I think I did that right. Were there 3 on wrestling? It might be 3s across. Deadpool's baby knife, the 250. Deadpool to $3.99. Let's go. His character card. That's great. Kid Pool. $3.99. Enjoying his new threads. All right, here we go. I think another sketch. I don't know. It's got a vibe. It's got a vibe. I think it is a sketch. I think it's one. It looks very black and white, which we've had very few black and white sketches. I think 1. It's got to be like head pull or something, right? To be this small. That's nasty. That is actually nasty for being very low color. Disgusting. Anthony Ellison. Gross. Pop that red in there on the corner. That's so sick. I'm way out of room here, so. So I'm not kidding when I said the first half of that case that we just did is very normal. It was right on par for sketches that you would expect in a half. Gambit to $199. Had a dual auto. It was missing inserts for sure. No. The black and white, because it popped on that color in the corner. I absolutely love that. Absolutely love it. I want to pull one of the, so you guys can see it, the black foil sketches that are the comic book artists. It's really freaking cool looking. Alan, what's good, brother? Let's pop a super. Let's pop a super, huh? A lot of supers in the set. Electra to $2.99. Think about it. How many different inserts of that? Oh, what's up, Bry? Bry, we are living today, brother. We are living today. We have an electric Domino to $39. Deadpool release. We're having an absolute blast. It's good vibes in the clubhouse today. 250. Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Here comes the hit. You ready? What are we thinking here? Ooh, orange auto? Orange dual? Hold on, it might be a dual. This might be a dual. It feels like it's sideways. Upside down. It is, I think. Oh, come on. Please. Yes! 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 Frick yeah! Hard signed. Deadpool Wolverine 21/25. Yes! Let's go! Hard signed. I had no idea. Holy shit. Let's go. I can't sell it. I can't sell it. I can't sell it. Jaybird, I can't sell it. That's mine. That's mine. Everything else for sale. This one, not for sale. Holy sheesh. I'm telling you guys, if you thought the first half of the case on the site was good, guys, it's just normal. Like, I'm telling you, the first half of Deadpool was just what you expect from it. This is my 5th case now. It is unfreaking believable product. Naturally fun because of Deadpool. And the content is flat out incredible. I can't believe I just hit that. I can't believe I just hit that. I saw the red mask. I'm like, oh God, please actually be Deadpool. Because it could have been, you know, a couple variants. Oh my God. And then it was the one. And they did hard sign. They did hard sign. Yeah, I got to move some. I'm over. I don't have room to put cards right now, so I'm leaving him over there because protect it. The super of that card is going to be unbelievable. The super of that card is going to be flat out unbelievable. I said, if you guys haven't popped in, my April Fools. Oh, nice. Number 15, The Adventure Begins. Cool card. My April Fools for you guys was something that actually benefited you guys. The email said Transcendent sold out. I took it off the website. I watched some Transcendent today, and I could not, in good conscience, leave that on the site and sell that product at that price. And so I made the choice to completely remove it and to focus on the releases today that I felt delivered great value, were going to be a ton of fun, and weren't going to destroy you financially. There will be some cool cards that come out of Transcendent, but at the price point it was at, it would be a bloodbath, quite frankly. And I just can't do it to you. I can't. So took it off. We're focusing on Deadpool, WWE, which almost full, Prism, WNBA, Disney, Tennis Sapphire, the whole 9 yards, and we're having fun with it. But that's the gist of it. Bry Guy, 2 spots in closer 1, Deadpool, and Basketball Mixer. So anyway, that kind of catches you up. Said not going to talk trash on or anything. Just in good conscience, I could not do that to you guys, based on what I was seeing. Yeah, there's risk reward, and then there's like, I went, even if we hit a huge card, that means 13 people are getting absolutely demolished. You know what I mean? I was like, I can't do it. Can't do it. I would rather sell it to one of you as a personal than selling spots in it. Mac, you bet, man. I truly feel like that's what I'm here to do. You know, I'm here to be your curator, your first line of defense. Hey, I got a double dip on Bullseye, and I'm not even mad about it. But I truly like. I take more pride in protecting you from a bad buy than I do in getting you to buy into something sick. The 250. Bry, it was the baseball break. It was a baseball break. But genuinely, I feel better about protecting you from a bad product than getting you into a good one. Yeah, there's just a sense of, I don't know, staying true to me that exist in that. So, and the guys that have been around for 16 years know that that's just been a constant with me. I call a spade a spade. I am not out here. I don't need to break a certain product to feel good about myself. Whereas some guys are like, well, we got, literally, some people's answers to like, why are you breaking that is, well, we have to. No, you don't. Number 250, Deadpool's Baby Knife. All right, I think I got, on average, I probably have another sketch here at least. But at this point, I have no idea. Hey, Mercenary Melee to $2.99. All right, this is probably my hit. I feel like I'm due for some base autos, but there haven't been very many. Here's one, I think. Red hair, $1.99. Oh, did I already hit that one? Shatterstar. I either got that in the break or I hit it for me. Lewis 10. Oh, baby knife. Elmo, what's up, brother? I got you on closer 1. That's got to be almost full. Oh, I told you. Reflections. Out of 25 reflections, Cable and Deadpool. Look at that card. Deadpool's in his arm. They're so sick. None of the inserts, guys, have come out of the first half of that. We've hit a reflections in every case still. Every single case has had a reflection still. No hidden gems, no shadow box, no reflections, no best Bubs auto in the first half of this case that were. It's either full or maybe a spot left. I don't remember. I got 2 boxes to go here. It's an absolutely fan-freaking-tastic product. One of the. We'll have more back. I got. I want to say I have 2 here. I think I have 2 left here. And then I have more on the way. As soon as I saw how good it was, I was like, smash, smash, smash. Gotta get it, gotta get it. A pool's best friend, number to 50. 2 on the front, Burrito. $3.99, fighting fire with fire. I'm a little quick on the draw here, guys, just because when you get down to the pattern. Old Man Logan. Oh, I think an artist auto. Yep. Ed McGuinness. Ed McGuinness autograph. Marvel comic book artist. Is it really? For real? Legit no idea. Burrito said, I know my comics. Let's go. See, that's the half I don't know. DP Wednesday, I'm in, Max said. Oh, boy. Courtney just showed up to chat. She's looking for Simon. Really? Interesting. Courtney also has a crazy comic collection that she said is untouchable. Domino to 75. She said, I'm not allowed to sell any. Hers are like more old, though. Like... Mac, I got you on Deadpool. It's like you're saying 1 left, I think. 1 box to go. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Alan said, I can vouch for that. Yes, you can. Russian. I actually can't believe I haven't pulled a Russian auto. His is pretty abundant. He's probably one of the easier autos to hit is Russian. $1.99, disrupting Cassandra's plot. I mean, literally have hit almost everything you look for in a case, so a super to cap it off would be cool. $2.50 Toad. I'm going to guess a sketch to finish. 3 is the average per case, and I've had 2, so I'm going to guess a sketch. Here's an orange. Ew! Comic book gold, 1 of 25. Wolverine number 3. Sick card. 1 of 25. Here we go. Last auto here. I'm not expecting much. X23. Daphne Keene. If you pull a New Mutants number 98, the comic book, I'm assuming on that. All right, let me clean this up. And then it sounds like Deadpool might be. Is that done? I can't remember. One Deadpool, one tennis, 4 WWE, 114. Interesting. Okay, first appearance of Deadpool. See that I don't know the comic side at all. My brother was a comic book guy. Let me take this. I'll be right back, and then we'll get rolling. Jaybird's over there got jokes. All right, Sweet Pea. Uh-oh, tennis. Hold on, let me check here. So tennis, as long as closer one, which I'm pulling that up now. Yeah, it's sold out. All right, let me get my list here. Hold on. What's up, Sweet Pea? My heart is thumping, guys. What a that is like, that was one of the cards in the set that would be my, like, not for sale. All right, and sending the notification out for tennis, and then I think it, what is it, one left on Deadpool. Was it 3 on WWE? I think it's something like that. Here we go. Top spot in the tennis sapphire. 2 and 3. Basketball mixer 4 and 5. Silhouette football 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Yount. Bring it in. Did I not type the right? Oh, I didn't open it. Duh. All right. Mac and Elmo. Basketball mixer. Mac, Elmo. Basketball. Mac and Brandon. Uh-oh, Mac attack. Mac and Brandon. Silhouette football. And then we got Bry Guy on the last 1-on-1. Back. Wait a second here. Big A. Deadpool. I think that was the last spot in that Deadpool. Big A's driving and buying. There's nothing better to do when you're driving across Kansas. Bry Guy. DJ Lagway on the 1-on-1 proof. My older brother had all the comics. I never. Kip loves comics. Kip, like, loves comics. It blows my mind. Like, super into comics. All right, tennis is up. Give me 1 second. Tennis is up. I'm just kind of doing my pre-work. While we're breaking tennis and then Deadpool back to back, I'll get a closer up here. About to drop this. Big, I'm telling you, it's a yawner, man. Driving across Kansas. At least you're kind of getting it like sunset. I mean, it's as good as it gets. As good as it gets is sunset on across Kansas. So, oh yeah, that's about all they got going for them. Windmills. All right, closer 2 just dropped. WWE basketball mixer, silhouette, and black prism black. All right, tennis. Just finishing my list. Notifications already out. We're in a good spot now. Got everything prepped, so half the battle. Oh man. If you see a twister, man, get me a video. Right up my alley. Also, no pun intended. If you know, you know. Also, is it a thing nowadays, guys? Kip has come home now. I say come home, but like he's been just saying it lately. He keeps going. He'll be telling a story and he'll be like POV. Like he starts something with POV. What is this? I don't know. I'm like, oh no, my kid's coming home and like saying stuff like that. What are you talking about, POV? I mean, I know what point of view is, but
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
oh, that's filthy. Burrito. I hope to God that's not what he means. Sapphire Tennis final case in hand here. I have like less than 10. I think it's 6 of them on the way. It's my last wave of it, and then I'm out of it. So I don't know when that's going to get here. So here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. Hybrid serial 1, 2, and 3. Dropping a deuce down to Mac. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5, down to 2. When you're hot, you're hot. You know what I mean? Drop it a deuce 5, Sweet Pea 6, Yount 7, Bry 9, Yount 4 and 8. Drop it a deuce 1 and 0, Kevin 3, and Mac 2. Let's go. Put those on the site for you too. Drop it a deuce. Cameron. He said, it's April Fool's. Let's go, baby. Let's be a fool. And then Navy Sailor, 2 and closer 2. Poe. Poe's in closer 2. You know why? WWE. That's why. WWE. That's why. All right, then we got this here. Let's get my WNBA back there. There we go. Site is getting cooked. WNBA, I think, is down to, I want to say down to 9. WNBA, I think, is down to 9. That's a 13 spotter. Once we kind of get rolling there, that's the other release today that is unreal. Ask the boys in the room who know, and ladies, like secondary market for WNBA, wow, is phenomenal. It doesn't make sense to me all the time, but it is what it is. Here we go, baby. Final case here. Over 100 cases of Sapphire. Heather Watson, 11 of 25. Drop it a deuce. 1. Yours. Purple auto to start. Everyone's got equal odds. Here we go. Alejandro Tabio, 5 of 10. 5 of 10. Drop it a deuce. You got 5. Allen, closer 2. $60 of 75. Udvardy. 0. Deuce. Mac, I got you for 2 on closer 2. 2 on closer 2. And what I'll do between this and Deadpool, which is already full, we'll run closer 2, post closer 3, and post the next Deadpool. Jack Sock, 32 of 75, 2 spot. Mac, that's yours. He actually sells pretty good. Bry, 2 spots closer 2, Silhouette Football, and Prism Black Football. Ball of the foot. All right, we got orange. Yasuka, 8 of 25. 8 of 25. Yount. Smashing the button. Only way to do it. Here we go. Base auto. Heather Watson. A's the 1 spot. Heather Watson, 1 spot. Dropping a deuce. Mateo Gigante, 54 of 75, 4 spot. Yount. What'd you get, Bry? Bry, I don't. 9. 9. Yeah, 9. What's up, Poe? Dude, we're just nothing but fireballs today, man. Nothing but fireballs today. Purple. Purple. Mejia, 2 of 10. 2 of 10, Mejia. Nina for La Vida. I mean, we're in here talking WWE, Poe. We're talking Deadpool and tennis. I mean, is there a better freaking day? I mean, come on. Alex Michelson, 2 of 75. 2 spot. Mac, nice one. Veronica Kudermetova. Oh, dropping a deuce. 1 spot. Oh, get out of here, Poe. I know Sting's going to win WrestleMania, so boo. Lucas Newmeyer, 4 of 10. 4 of 10 Newmeyer. Yount. Uh-oh, not Femi. Not Femi. Belky was talking WWE. He might pop into Vegas and see some WWE himself, he said. Kekmanovic, 36 of 75. 36 of 75. Sweet Pea. Kekmanovic. The list of people who have already booked F1 for Vegas is also insane, Poe. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year. What about Jeff's ball and chain? 14 of 75, Quentin Hollis. 14 of 75. Red auto, guys. Red auto. Dude, he gets me every time. Luckily, I know it's not Carlos, but look at that hair. I mean, come on. Nicholas Moreno de Albaron. Oh, my God. Deuce is dropping everywhere, Mac. 2 of 5. 2 of 5. No, bro. No. Nothing through us. I just mean, like, people that have booked, like, they're going to Vegas for F1. Nothing through us. Just, like, straight up book the rooms and stuff. 36 of 75, 6 spot. There's Novak card 100 for the 0. Navone, 22 of 75, Mac. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, third week in November or something like that. It's right before Thanksgiving. It's the weekend before Thanksgiving, I think is when it, unless they moved it, but that's when it's been, I think. I think that's right. But be warned, if you've never been to Vegas for F1, it is a show. Kudermetova, 24-75. It's fun, but it's insanity. Moving around Vegas is crazy, so you'll be pretty confined to, like, around wherever you stay. Arnaldi, 8 of 25. Yount, 8 of 25, Arnaldi. Alan said, and started deer season. There you go, 19th through 21st. There you go. Thanks, Burrito. $18 of 25, 8 spot. Yount, it's honestly not bad. It's not bad. Because the only rooms that are crazy are pretty much at the Cosmo. Because they have any balcony at the Cosmo that overlooks the actual race is insanity. 67 of 75. like rooms, the tower you want to be in at the Cosmo, and the corner you want to be on, those rooms like would normally run, let's call it like 800 a night, and F1 30 to 40 grand a night. Just those rooms. Yeah, they said you can get it very reasonable. Don't fall for anything that looks like it's insane, because your room doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter whether you're going to the race. Yeah, 30, 40,000 a night. 26 out of 75 Casa Tequina. Like the room that we host, like our party in, is yes. Carlos Costa. One spot. Holy one spot. Dropping a deuce. Short print on that one. Yeah, I think 2 years was like 3 nights was like 110, I think. 1,000. There's Rafa. I think he's one spot. Yep, one spot. Fruvatova, 21 of 25. 21 of 25. Oh. Black Sapphire selections to 10 here. 9 of 10. Is that Quinn Wynn? Bry. 9 of 10, Bry. That's yours. I think it's Quinn Wynn's forehead. Yep. Quinn Wynn to 10. Bry. Let's go. Let's go. Dominic Kopp for 49 of 75. Yeah, I was being kind of picky. You know, being the last case, I was like, let's be picky. That's funny. Yount said, well, I have the 1 of 10. We've hit 2 of the 10. Ah. $58 of 75, Ilya Marchenko. The 8 of 75, Snowman. Orange auto. There's Eva. She's the 8 spot. Haro Daniels, 17 of 25. Yount, 7 spot. Nine of 75, Cam Nori. Bry guy. I don't think Bry even knows yet that he hit that. Gabe Diallo, 12 of 25. The 2s are back. Mac, the 2s are back. Oh, 16, I got you for closer 2. 1 second. We've seen some. We've had red. We've had a lot of purple. We need a signature hit. The black sapphire selection for Bry Guy right now is winning. Andreescu, 66 of 75. Sweet Pea. Sweepy, you've cleaned up on green parallels. My goodness. Orange auto here. Come on. All right, good one. Alina Evanesian, 16 of 25. 6 spot. 6 spot. Sweet Pea. Our best auto yet. Alicia Parks, 33 of 75. Kevin. Alicia Parks. Purple. Sideways purple? Francesco Mastrelli, 7 of 10. 7 of 10. Yount. Purple to 10. $18 of 75, Belinda Bensick. Yount. Orange auto again. Nico Mejia, 18 of 25, the 8th spot. Yount. Should be numbered here. Green. Anna Kalinskaya, 70 of 75, 0 spot. Dropping a deuce. Dropping a deuce. Gibson, 21 of 25. Pat, 21 of 25, 1 spot. Dropping a deuce. All right, here we go. Literally the last box of Sapphire we have in the office. Alan, I got you on closer too. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's end with a banger. Come on. Come on. I said whenever those last, I think it's 6 cases. When they come in, that'll be kind of the last round, and then see you in a year. 64-75. Justino, 4 spot. Should we save the last auto? Right, green here. Nishioka, 61 of 75. Yoshi Nishioka. This should be our last parallel. All right, we've gone orange. I'm going to say green, green. Here's orange. Kayla Day, 4 of 25. It's going to come down to the last auto. Can we pappy it? Come on. Well, it's red. It's red. Come on. Okay. Daniel Medvedev, 4 of 5, Yount. 4 of 5, red auto Medvedev. We take that all day. We take that all day. There you have it. 14,762 Sapphire Tennis. All day long. Wait a second here. Hey, give me a second here. I show 3 on WWE. Let me just open this. Yep. So I'm going to run closer 2 just so you can see from that one. I'm going to go ahead and send the notification out right now for the second Deadpool. Notifications out. Okay, closer 3 just dropped. There's closer 3. Cool. And then the next Deadpool just hit the site. That'd be from a freshie. It's hitting the site, I should say. Bang. Bang. All right, here we go. Closer 2, top spot in the WWE. Second into the basketball mixer. Third into silhouette football. Fourth and fifth, Prism Black football. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Mac. Oh my God, Mac. WWE is break number 764. Allen. Basketball mixer. Popich, basketball mixer. Bry Guy, silhouette football. Navy Sailor and A. Popich. Prism Black. There you have it, closer 2. What's up, my BB? What's good, brother? How we doing? Bada bing, bada bang. WW, grab him. No. I need Deadpool. 14769. We're cooking. We're cooking. We'll do our best on select since it's triple release day on the other stuff. We've been, I think, what are we on? Round 3 of Deadpool, something like that. 14 Deadpool hybrid. Select is such a freaking. It is the best buy in football cards, guys. It's not even close. I'm stacking cases of Select over here. I'm selling it to you guys and then buying it back at the same price. Dunk, how's Deadpool? We've done 5 cases today. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The art's incredible. The autograph checklist is absolutely insane. It is a genuine blast. It is a genuine blast. I mean, Prism WNBA, WWE Exalted, and Deadpool. I just don't know. Is there a better day? Wait, why do I have? Oh, I know. I need to get it back because I forgot to take a photo of it. It's in my grading. I put it right into my grading area, so. Let's hit the super of the same card or the red color match. I literally was like, man, a red color match. All right, we're ready. Let's go. Deadpool time. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,769. Deadpool running it again. Running it again, baby. Hybrid serial style. If it's serial numbered, last digit of the serial. If it's not serial numbered, last digit of the card number on the back. 3 times on the name, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, and 3. Remember, sketches are a 0 through 9 random unless somehow they're numbered. We hit one numbered sketch the other day that literally said 101, and I was like, well, that's 1. But if it's not numbered and there's no card number, that goes to a 0 through 9 random. 3, 0 down to 3. Uh-oh. No way. Was this the same break, Peyton? Burrito 0, Bry 5, Burrito 6, Alstake 4, Mac 9, Big A 8, Peyton 1, Yount 7, Alstake 2, and Allen 3. I think this was this the one earlier that Peyton had 1 on? I think it was. All right, here we go. And the next Deadpool that just hit the site is the start of the next case. Here we go. I mean, 0 of the chase inserts were in the first half. Half of, about half of the average is 3 sketches. Here's a sketch. Here we go. See? There we go. So it should have some sketches if I had to guess. Here we go. Wolverine? Oh, yes. Wolverine. Nasty. Rio Rojales. Jez. 0 through 9 random. Wolverine sketch nastiness. 0 through 9 random. Everyone's got a shot at it. Everyone has an equal shot at it. Not numbered, no card number. The only cards that can get randomed, essentially. Pyro. That's crazy. That's a sick one. Ooh. Out of 15 here, I think. All right, we're vertical. Let's go. Wade Wilson, 3 of 15. A. Popich. That's disgusting. 3 of 15, the true card for Wade Wilson. Huge. Huge. If you're not familiar, that's Deadpool. That's Deadpool without a mask on. Or without a mask on, we'll call it. Suit, but... Holy smokes. We poppin'. Destroying all timelines, 149 of 299. The 9 spot is going to Mac. Little future stars of Baby Pool. Cassandra's Wrath, 20 of 150. 0. Oh, I hit that sketch card, by the way. That's kind of cool. Burrito, 0. Head Pool. Well, freaking... Oh, gold out of 50. Gold out of 50. Let's go. Fashion and Function. 26 of 50. That's so nasty. Burrito. 26 of 50. Cardinals winning on a bloop. On a bloop. Let's go. That was a great first box. Sketch. Wade Wilson to 15. Deadpool scene shot to 50. We take that. So should we do that again? I said inserts is where I think we're gonna. That's where I think we're gonna smack here. Juggernaut, I'm going to fight you now. I'm gonna fight you now. Another out of 15. What in the world? Going sideways. 5 of 15, fighting fire with fire. 5 spot. Bry. You want to sprinkle some 5-a? There you go. 5 of 15, fighting fire with fire. It's an insane amount of out of 15 or less in this product. Insane amount. 11 of 150, a dire situation. Peyton. We've improved on last time, Peyton. $48 of 150, subdued by Cassandra. 48. Big A. A 9 over there. Been rearranging the boxes, so these last two should be our fire. Okay, this is, I think, gold. Something different, though, I think. Maybe it's a scene card. Oh, what is this? 1 of 50. That's gross. Enjoying his new threads. 1 of 50, Peyton. Nasty. 1 of 50. Well, this would be a sketch or an auto. Looks like an auto. It's going to be numbered as well, so going to the number. Here we go. 108 of 199. Quill. 108 of 199. Big A. Quill. Nilly Setton. 8 spot. Big A. Escalante. WWE. Which means I think it is down to 1, I believe. Yeah. I think it's down to 1 because there's 1 in the closer and then the 1 on the front. I believe so. Unless it's in a cart. I'm going to go that this one has a chase insert. Just got a feeling like we haven't hit any of them in this case yet. Kid Pool. Okay, this is nasty. Orange comic book gold. Psylocke. 24 of 25. Owl Steak. Psylocke to 25. Disgusting. Psylocke number 1. The TVA office, 209 of 299, 9 spot. Mac, the pink parallels are following you. Sleeves keep rolling down. This is Blind Owl, 54 of 299, 4 spot. 4 spot. Owl Steak. Hey, controlling the pink market here. I waited a long time for this team up. You know something? You're the best, Wolverine. Ooh, what is this? Welsh Pool. Our auto, maybe? Oh, I think it might be. 48 of 50, Big A. You got it. 48 of 50. Karan Sony. 48 of 50. Big A. Big A, you were eating on some ink, huh? Eating on some ink. Oh, here we go. Well, Yellow Wave. Blob. 114 to 399. Big A. Or, Owl Steak. Sorry. I'm just trying to give everything to Big A. Let's go, Peyton. How about the one that starts and ends with 1? Will that work? I need a hidden gems too. I want to hit that again. Deadpool. Card 1 on that one. Juggernaut. 71 of 150. The 1 spot. 71 of 150. Peyton. Just more numbered for Peyton. Advanced Weaponry. Finding the Calvarine. 73 of 399. 73 of 399. A Popich. 0, 1, 2, 3. That's the number 1. Wade Wilson. That's the 1 spot. What's this? Shredded that one. I got something here. Orange Shimmer. 16 of 25. A reminder of what you are. 16 of 25. Burrito. Orange. So I'm bullish on an insert. I'm bullish on an insert. I'll tell you that. Oh, is this a parallel one or not? These ones, it's hard to tell. The welcome to the MCU. It's hard to tell the black refractors from the base until you get to it. I think a green auto here. Head Pool Future Stars. I think a green auto. 97 of 99. Lady Deathstrike. Yount. Jade Lee. 97 of 99. Green auto. Dog print. Oh, there's Welsh Pool. 7 spot. Dog print parallel here. Lady Pool. 24 of 75. Al Stake. 24 of 75. Lady Pool. Here we go. At this point, I mean, look. Zippo of the Chase insert yet. It's got to be, right? The old Paw Fractor. Oh, hold on. That's like that, right? Juggernaut. Finding the Cavalrine. 33 of 150. 3 spot. You got 2 different parallels of that one with the 3 spot. You got nothing to say, Mouth? There we go. Paw print again. Mr. Paradox. 70 of 75. 0 spot. 70 of 75 going to Burrito. Blade. Deadpool. Number 1 refractor. Nice. Oh, we got something here. Interesting. Is it auto? The adventure begins. 179. We got a bub. My best bub. 179 and 399. I love this card. Great looking card. 9 spot. All right, and then we got a best bub. I just don't. Is it an auto or one of the best bub cards? Best bubs trading card. So no auto here. Oh, that's disgusting. That's so sick. Dog pool. Best Bubs Dog Pool. Card 4. Owl Steak. That's incredible. Dog Pool. Yes, please. All right, then. Oh, I think we have a Best Bub auto, so let's hold that. And this is probably a parallel. Yep. Or this one's number 2. It's a TVA parallel. 34 of 40 Blade. 4 spot. 4 spot. All right. I think it's a Best Bub auto. Yep. We got another one. What's it? This one ending S. So that's kind of fun because it goes to a different spot. 9 spot. Mac. Karan Sony auto. Best Bubs autograph card. It's so nasty. All right, here we go. So got a Best Bubs insert. I'm going to still call this would be the first, I think, of 5 without a reflection. I'm going to call reflection. It just feels right. It just feels right. It's been kind of either one of those. Electra. Pyro 219 of 399. 9 is Mac. Pyro. Did you say 5? Patch. Oh, baby. Baby pool. Give something weird here. All right, Paul Fractor. Peter, 53 of 75. Hey, Popich. Peter. Prowess. All right. All right, we got more color here. Deadpool's baby knife, $3.79. Mac. Baby knife. All right, here we go. Might be a... Yeah, not auto here. Okay, so we're going to end with the hit. Let's go. Kid Pool, 16/99 Kid Pool. 6-spot burrito. That is so nasty. Kid Pool, 16/99 on the green. All right, and then sketch or auto or something, I guess. I think that would be the only two options. We're going to find out. It's like an auto to me. Cassandra? Cassandra Nova. On the auto. That is the 3-spot. C. A Popich. A Popich. And we have a 0 through 9 random. So that was a 3 sketch case. So that's hit right on the average on that one. Here we go. 0 through 9. Second here. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, Mac. Oh my God, Mac. 9-spot. There you have it. 14,769. Deadpool is very much alive. Let's go. So sick. Absolutely disgusting product. 1 left in WWE. 1 plus closer 3. So here's closer 3. 1 plus closer 3, and WWE is full. Once we fill WWE, then we'll start attacking those last spots in Prism WNBA as well. My goodness gracious. Bang. Whew. It's so good. It's so good. So closer 3 and 1 spot in dub, and we're good to go there. I said we just keep mowing them down, baby. 6 on the front for closer 3. Let's go. Spreadsheet. It's such a great set. Like so many iconic images. Like the comedy is just fantastic. The cult following, the nostalgia of it. Right. 3 spots on closer 3 and 1 in the basketball mixer from the vault. Bang. Look at that site. 1, 2, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11. 1, 2, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11. We need a card sacrifice, Bryce says. Do we need to sacrifice the Russian? Feels right. I think I could probably off with his head. Close. It's an interesting angle, but I think I could get there. Oh yeah, we're good. Slight peck. Got him. That felt safe, you know? Felt safe. One WWE and Closer 3, and we get into the all new WWE Exalted. Exactly. I knew he'd approve. Oh, God. That might get me kicked off the old YouTube. WWE and WNBA, the two I want to hyper focus on. WWE just about full. Prism WNBA only 10 spots left. 2 release day breaks. Hyper focus on that, and I don't think too. Let me look here. I think like the best part is that calendar for the rest of the week. Yeah, sweet. I love new releases, but I also love when there's no new releases and I can absolutely dial on the stuff that's smoking. You know what I mean? I freaking love that. So there's no releases for tomorrow and Friday, which is fantastic. So Deadpool. I'm gonna check my tracking to see if Disneyland I think lands by the end of the week. But anyway, we'll keep smashing and have some fun to close out the week Thursday, Friday. Got Disney from the vault. That's over here, middle of the case. Disney from the vault, right there. Two's the way. 10 spot breaks. I love 2 spot. 20% odds in anything. I feel like I have a legitimate, like, it's just an emotional thing for me. It's about the only emotional part of statistics for me. But 2 spots, I feel like I have like 20% that I feel like I've got a shot. When I've got 20% of something, I actually kind of feel like I'm favored. I can't do that. It's like that's 2 different. I can't do it. Because Jaybird, I can't even touch that system. I mean, I could. Jaybird would be very upset at me. He'll add it to your account though as credit when it's ready. Yeah, I just if we're both in that system at the same time, then I could be completely screwing up whatever he's doing. So I don't touch that system unless there's a problem for him. He's pretty good about dialing it up. And I don't know. Watch your emails. I haven't heard like that he hasn't heard from anybody, but make sure to watch your emails, guys. That way, whenever he sends out those payout emails, that you've got the as soon as you respond, he applies it essentially. Burrito, last full spot in WWE, which means closer 3 closes WWE. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that means I can make my list too. Let's go. Jaybird is I am a very I'm very type A OCD. Very much. Oh yeah, Bri, if you respond and just say I'll take it in credit, he'll apply to your account right away. To where when you check out, it literally will auto credit or auto debit from your credit first. It's he has done such an amazing job with consignment that like it's literally one of the few things. Sawyer out of the shipping office, like I genuinely don't worry about that. When there's an issue, I step in and I make sure it gets handled correctly. And same thing on the consignment side. Jaybird does such an incredible job over there that legitimately he handles everything. And when there's something he needs help with and he has a question, I step in. But otherwise, he absolutely crushes it over there and takes care of you guys. So, I get so many emails from you guys, nothing but positivity. Just shouting out Jaybird for doing the work he's doing. We'll call him VIP services. And then I'm going to go ahead and send out the notification for WWE because Closer finishes it, so. I love me numbers. Mac, which one? Was that the Diana Schneider? I think that's one. Assuming that's the Insight. Yeah, I was winning it. Was winning it for a while. Time I'm interested in one of your guys' cards, I'll always make sure I throw some action on it. I was winning the Quinn win last night till late, and then it went. What's up, Brad Bombs? How we doing? And Brad, we're about to get started on WWE. I sent out the notification. We've technically got the whatever I'm looking right now. I've been building. We technically got whatever's left in closer 3. Yep, closer 3, guys. This fills WWE. $320 break. Top spot gets the last spot in it. I'm gonna also start the upload so that that'd be sick. 15 more spots and we rip everything. Release day. Unbelievable day. Fantastic. Dodging the bullet on the one product, if you know what I'm saying. Reaping the rewards on Deadpool. We're about to reap the rewards on WWE Exalted. I mean, to be fair, they haven't had too many releases, right? I'm trying to think of even like I don't know if it must be in their license deal with them, but like there's so few releases for WWE. What their finest? I'm trying to even think what the last release was. There was WWE Universe. I'm trying to even think what else there was. And I've actually, the funny part is I have Universe. It came out at a time that was crazy, like release wise. And I don't even know if we ever did it. Yeah, the Bape stuff. Yeah, that stuff was brutal. They just do so few releases. I think I have a handful of boxes. I want to say I have boxes of WWE Chrome from last year. Oh man, fully loaded. Didn't they do that for UFC too? Yeah. I remember that. All right, who's got us? Teamwork, Dreamwork, Closer 3. I said, you guys smack Closer 3. We'll get into WWE, and then we're right on the cusp on Prism WNBA. A little rally, and we can literally rip through both of those before I got to go. Uh-oh, 4 on the front for Closer 3. Brad Bomb, so let's go. Closer 3. Brad Bomb's got one. Brad's already got 3 spots in WWE, and he's like, you know what? Let's sprinkle a fourth. Let's get a fourth. Top 5 win, $320 spot up top, basketball vault mixer, silhouette football, prism black football, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. It's my birthday month. That's how you do your birthday. He's like, we made it. My birthday month. Also, I've avoided social media all day today to avoid all the BS April Fool's stuff. Well, I hope her Russian third forgives us. Oh, nice, Brad. Dude, that's so sick. Springtime and fall time, Fenway. Magical. Four left, closer 3. I think there's... I got videos uploading right now, guys. No NHL tonight or something? All right, Blues at Kings. I mean, look, we're a long shot, but gotta win now. We gotta win now. Who's got us? Closer 3, all this between us and WWE. Three on the front for WWE, or for closer 3, which is also for WWE. In a day. Navy Sailor. Another one in closer 3. Bry. Deadpool Closer 3 and 5 in Prism Black. He's in the pool. Smashing the button. I'm just titling videos real quick here to get us caught up on those. Everything so far loaded. Uh-oh. Let's go, Bry. Sprinkle some smash on that. One on the front. Okay, let me check the back. Yep, one on the front, 3 in a cart for closer 3. That fills WWE, and then 8, 9, 9, 10, 10. Keep mowing them down, baby. Mowing them down. 4 left. Let's do this thing. Nope. Bry Guy air dries in the Euro. Oh my. Oh my. I've never worn a Euro, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Never done it. Maybe it's an experience I need to try. I don't know. You guys tell me. Oh, 16. Basketball mixer. Hey, I'm with you. I agree. It only makes sense. On my way to Marshall's now. All right, who's got them? 2 on the front, 2 in a cart. Bing, bang, and a boom. Then we're rolling into WWE and 1 stop away from a release day sweep. Let's freaking go, baby. I'll be right back. Jay Bird's over there doing the Lord's work. Uh-oh, Poe. Poe with a spine closer 3. Oh, baby. We're full. Oh, man, we're full. Oh, Mac. Oh, no. We got hammered overnight. Massive storms. That's what woke me up. Like all the way at 3:30, 4 o'clock. All right, guys, here we go. Guys, absolutely crushed. Here we go. Top spot into WWE. Second into the basketball mixer. Third into silhouette. Fourth and fifth, Prism Black. 3 times on the random. 1, 2, 3. Bry, you got into WWE. Final spot. Brad Bombs. Is that basketball mixer? Basketball mixer. Isn't far off either. Poe into silhouette football. Field hunting Poe. Navy and Bry into Prism Black. WWE next. Mac, you got to come back down there at the little, right? You know what, Mac? Look. We're going to do a Wimby hunt. We're going to do a Wimby hunt. For Mac. We do what we want over here, you know what I mean? We do what we want over here. Let's hit a Wimby. Let's hit a Wimby. Come on, baby. Come on. Spider. Van Vliet. Z-Man. Hey, Luca. That's an Avalanche Luca, I think? Yeah, Avalanche Luca. Jaquez. Draymond. Turner. Siakam. James Harden. Ryan Rupert. All right, come on. We take Luca. We take that for sure. We take it to Luca. I got the hiccups. Bradley Beal. Nice. I love the Steph Curry card in this. Man, I'm sorry. Kyrie, Maxwell Lewis, and Jordan Hawkins. God dang. Oh. Holy smokes, they got me. All right, and then we're ready to start on WWE, and then go. There you go. I truly believe Wimby is the next player in sports. Yeah. Ah! I truly think he's the next player in sports that has the ability, price-wise in cards, to go like Ohtani level. Like if you guys haven't followed Ohtani in the last 6 months, because we're talking his prices have gone from insane to just pure insane. Cards that were 5,000 in December are 25,000 now, and they were already 5,000 people thought was crazy. Like we are getting to where hitting Ohtani cards in modern products is $100,000 cards is very attainable. It's unbelievable, flat out. And quite frankly, in Formula One, Kimi Antonelli, very similar. December to now, 4.5x, and they were already expensive. Kimi stuff is more expensive than 2020 Lewis Hamilton stuff. Okay, it's wild. It feels like every sport, people are trying to find the guy that is going to break out and be the one to go parabolic, and it's fun times. Yeah, it's insane, yo. It is absolutely insane. And it's one of those, if you've got the sweats for it, hold on for dear life, you know what I mean? But never be afraid to take the bird.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14,764 WWE release day. I just absolutely, I want to say exalted, but I think I might have messed that one up. What's it called? Exalted. Yes. Yesterday I said something different. Hybrid serial number. First time ever. 10 box case. Unbelievable price for you guys. So let's have some fun on this one. Hybrid serial means if it's serial numbered, last digit of the left serial is what it goes by. So a card number 13 out of 99 will go to number 3. Any non-numbered card, we flip it over, and it's the last digit of the card number on the back. 3 times on the names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, and 3. We got Brad Bombs down to Burrito. Burrito up to Brad Bombs. Burritos give you belly bombs. Here we go. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. 9 down to 3. Oh, you have your Speedo on? Brad Bombs 9 and 6, Burrito 2, Chris A 4, Mac 5, Simo Pike 8, Escalante 7, Bry 1, Brad Bomb 0, and Burrito 3. Here we go. Here we go. And then closer, I don't even remember what it is, 4? I think it's 4. Closer 4 up. Closer 4 up, guys. And you guys hammer that. And let's see if we can go on a little rally here. Prism WNBA release day. Absolutely crushed today, guys. Been amazing. There it is. There it is. There it be. WWE. Let's go. Let's get weird. All cards ship. Here they are. Bray Wyatt. IP. 8 spot. Bray Wyatt 8 spot. Simo. Simo. Next, 36 of 50, Penta. 6 spot, Brad Bombs. That's disgusting. Tiffany Stratton, Exalted Auto, hard sign. Well, WWE is wild, Bry. F is the 6 spot, Brad Bombs. Brad Bombs with a bomb. Stratton. Piper Niven on the auto. Oh my gosh, P. That's 6. Brad Bombs. Holy smokes. Exalted Auto. He's going off here. And Tyler Bate on the relic. E. 5 spot. Mac. Oh, like you like Tiffy better like than the rest? Brandon. 2 spots, closer 4. Navy Sailor, closer 4. She's a little too like done up. A little too done up. That's not like, you know what I mean? I'd be her friend. Really done up though. Let's go, Brad. The Rock. 2 spot. Burrito. We take that all day. 95 of 150 Undertaker. 95 of 150 Mac. Trick Williams Exalted Auto. I is the 9 spot. Brad Bombs on the Trick. Champa. I think it's how you say that one. Champa Auto. M is the 3 spot. Burrito. Oh, we got a duel here? Or quad? I don't know. Ooh. 34 of 50. 4 spot. Chris A. Dirty Dom. JD McDonough. Carlito and Finn Balor quad patch. Nasty quad. Nasty quad. You don't see a lot of, honestly, like you just don't see a lot of chunky mem on WWE. They just don't make a lot of products with it. That's gross. Oh, I loved Undertaker. Is that what that is? Judgment Day quad? I can't keep up with the factions. This one feels a little thicker. Oh, this one feels a little thicker. There's something in there. Yeah, we got something different in there. Oh, the Ultimate Warrior. 3 spot. Ultimate Warrior 3 spot. Burrito. Love it. 41 and 99. Lyra Valkyria. 41 and 99, Bray. She'll mess you up, Bray. Oh, God. 96 of 99. Alexa Bliss. Brad Bombs. Come on. Oh, those are sick. Chris Sabin, Exalted Sigs. 27 and 99. Those are fantastic. Escalante, that's yours. Oh, those are like Spotlight Sigs from like Noir. 27 and 99. I'm not familiar with Chris Sabin. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. But that's a gross card. Escalante. And 38 of 50. The Miz. Simo. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Poe likes them a little freaky. Look at Poe's getting a little too excited on this side. You know what I mean? Right side of the screen, getting Poe going. Razor Ramon, Exalted, 8 spot. 6 of 99, L.A. Knight. Brad Bombs. Yeah. Oh, Elevated Ink. This one's like acetate. Yeah. Oh, come on. Bret the Hitman Hart? What? Bret Hitman Hart, Elevated Ink Auto. That's disgusting. Am I like absolutely tripping out here? Okay. One-on-one? What are you talking about? It's not numbered. No. And not only is it not numbered, there's not a card number. Well, I get what the inscription. I couldn't tell you what that was if my life depended on it. You think that's what that is? I'll get you guys to let it focus on it. I mean, look, there's something there. I don't. Let's look at the checklist. Let's look at the checklist on that one. I mean, look. If I wanted that to say 101, I can make that say 101. You know what I mean? I just exactly. That's what I'm saying, Poe, because it matters. Well, this is what I was. No. This is what I was trying to say. Look, I need to look at the checklist because there's no numbering on the front that I'm seeing. But guess what? Like, look at this card, guys. There's not even a card number. Look, I was just trying to make sure it's not hidden in here somewhere. Look at this. Elevated Ink autograph from Topps Exalted, Bret Hitman Hart. That's the guarantee. There is no card number, guys. So I need to look at the checklist to begin with. So let's look at the checklist. If it says they're one-on-ones, then it's a one-on-one. Like, well, I'll say that says one-on-one. If it doesn't say it's a one-on-one, then we'll see if there's a card number associated with it on the checklist. This is wild. So, what is going on with these like very odd use cases of card? That is insane. Brutus Creed. Let me finish this box and then we'll do it. Brutus Creed Streamline Sigs. That is, see, like this one, look, it's right there. D, 4 spot. Chris A, that's yours. How weird is that? Oh, that's a big old chunk. CM Punk Mega Materials. M. 3 spot burrito. All right, let's pull up this checklist real quick. What crazy is this? What, elevated? Yeah, so this is just the base non-parallel. It's definitely not a black or anything. Yeah. Yeah, this is the non-parallel. It doesn't list, like, there's a base, and then there's an aqua, green, blue, red, black. This is not an aqua, green, blue, red, or black. It's just a straight-up base one, non-numbered. And then it does have a card number. Do you guys see the card number? So, here, don't want to put on this. I don't know if I can get this on the screen. Let's take a peek here. Because it's set up to show a different part. Oh yeah, you can. Sweet. Yep, right here. Bret the Hitman Hart. The card number is ELI-BHH. And you can see here, these are the parallels of it beyond the base version. This is for sure the base. You can see there's no silver. It's silver foil. There's no color. That's for sure the base one. So H is the 8th spot. H is the 8th spot. And I need to get my list back because I can't see the numbers anymore. Hold on. 8th spot, Simo Pike. That is the 8th spot. I'm going to write that because Lord knows the sorting office would kill me on that. Yeah, ELIBHH is the card number. So last digit of card number. That is a non-numbered auto. Bang. Brett the Hitman Hart. That's pretty sick. Now, what I do want to know is what his inscription is. Part of me thinks so. It almost felt like he was trying to put quotes around Hitman. And if you have never met some of these older wrestlers, they're kind of ate up. It just is what it is. And so I just wonder if I honestly don't know what it says. If you wanted to say something, you could make it in theory say that, but it doesn't say that. Like, yeah, I'll be curious to see other ones to see what's going on there. Redemption, which in WWE I feel like is normally pretty good. Bret Hitman Hart, well, there he is again. 88. Hey, that's kind of funny. It goes to the 8th spot. It's meant to be. 48 of 150 Batista. Cody's Redemption. Oh boy. Fallon Henley. Fallon Henley auto. L is the 2 spot. Burrito. Montez Ford on the relic. D is the 4 spot going to Chris A. Was this one 2 spot? Oh, okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Black and white signature blue? Signature. On the... Am I tripping out? Black and white signature? Oh, there it is. Out of 25. So this would be a random 0 through 9. Rusev. All right, so this was 2, right? Yep, 2. So this would be a 0 through 9 random. And you go, if you're like, what? Why is that a random? Because if this was live in the pack, what would it be numbered to? 25, right? Every number would have an opportunity to hit it if it was in the pack live. That's why that's a random. If that was a base Rusev auto redemption that was not numbered, then it would go to the last digit of the card number. So the hybrid style is pretty well black and white. Here we go. There's a lot of weird stuff in here. AJ Styles. Come on. 3. Where's the Burrito? 74 of 150, Kalani Jordan. 74 of 150. Should we go to the back? Oh, that's nice. 3 of 50, Rey Mysterio and Santos Escobar. 3 of 50. Going to Burrito. Cool one. Is backwards. Ambient autographs. Ooh, be still my heart. Maxine Dupree. Bo's like 1 touch. That's all I need. Maxime Dupree. I don't see numbering. 4 spot. D. Chris A. I mean, I feel like that's probably standable. She is quite popular. Quite popular. I feel like this is the section, right? Great personality. We need a... Hold on, we need a... Let's use the redemption as the slow roller because this is backwards. 74. Right, elevated ink. So this is just like that Bret Hitman. Oh, jeez. Jey Uso. Holy smokes. So we're going to have to look up this whole set probably. Unless the Bret was the only one. Yeah. They just, for some reason, they don't have the card numbers on these ones. Jey Uso. Yeet. Take a peek here. Was this one elevated? Jey Uso is ELIJUO, which is the 5 spot. O is the 5 spot. Mac, that is yours. So weird that they just missed that. Jey Uso definitely has to go over here with Bret Hitman Hart. Man, this stuff is fire. I mean, my God. Great product. Yeet! Yeet, 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 yeet. Sorry. We got acetate here again. The acetates are great. Zarya, 7 spot. 7 spot. There he is again, 23 of 25. Burrito. Hey, you've got a 1. You got Lyra Valkyria. Javon Evans. We can do better, though. S is the 9 spot. Javon Evans. Brad Bombs. Go here next. Ambient autographs. Lord have mercy. Lola Vice. Lola Vice. This stuff is crazy. 3 spot. C. Burrito. And Ivy Nile apparition autographs. Ivy Nile apparition autographs. Why is the 5? Why is the 5 spot? Mac. You think Lola deserves a lean? I feel like she does. Or does she go up with Maxine? I don't want to, like, make anyone mad here. Uh-oh, dang. Doesn't even get a stand. Wrong side. Is that what it is? The people have spoken. The people have spoken. I will say, I'm not familiar with Ivy Nile. I love that card. Like the style of it. A relic off the back. Which is Tag Team Relics Dawkins and Ford. No, not numbered. D, 4 spot. What did Chris A? Andrade. 14. 53.99 Lita. 3 spot. Burrito. Road Dog Jesse James. Road Dog Jesse James. J is the 0 spot. Brad Bombs. There's something weird here. Ew. Exalted. Exalted. 50 of 50. JBL. Green. Brad Bombs. 50 of 50. Last one made. Those are phenomenal. Black and white. Oh, okay. Oh. This is what. Okay. Weird. It's weird they call them black and white SIGs. This is the Exalted. So that's what this Rusev is going to be too. The photo looks kind of old. I'm not going to lie. Road Dog was 0. Brad Bombs. Let's get a 1-on-1 for the Bry guy. Oh, we got acetate again. 29 of 99. Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair. 29. Brad Bombs. Oh, yeah. It's got to be one of the ladies, right? Bret the Hitman Hart's pretty good, too. Yeah, Hitman probably. Razor Ramon, 8 spot. 12 of 25. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Burrito. Got another backwards card. Ew. 79 to 99. Dexter Loomis. Creepy as hell. 79 of 99. Brad Bombs. Dexter Loomis auto. That's crazy looking. We got another. It's got another sweat here. That's the 2 spot for Cody. 93 of 99. The $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. The 3 spot. Burrito. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. He's going to be a leaner. The throwbacks get me, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Great product. Absolutely crushed this product. I didn't know what to expect because it's anything new, you know what I mean? The autos are fantastic. They kept the base just kind of simple. Got acetate to finish too. Nia Jax. X. Oh boy. 4 spot? Wow. I haven't done that one very often. It's Chris A. He's like, I'm just a 1-on-1 away from feeling good. Raquel Rodriguez, 9 spot. 22 and 99, Gunther. Lyra Valkyria. Ambient autograph. See what she is. E is the 5 spot. 5 spot. Mac. Here we go. Nikki Cross. 74 of 99. $74.99. Chris A, that's yours. This stuff is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Bry Guy was the sacrifice. Did you win that from a closer, Bry? He was the closer spot sacrifice. Brad, yes. Bry Guy with the 1 spot, I think, was the only spot without a hit. I'm checking now, but I believe that is accurate. Yes, it was. He got numbered. He got a numbered Valkyria. He's the only one without a hit. Yeah. He said I bought 16 closers. But here, actually, we have a Rusev random to do. Hold up. We could change it right here. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. I thought maybe 3. There you have it. 14,764. WWE Exalted. Give him the Piper. All right, hold on. What number Piper was it? Hold on. Brad Bombs, what do you use? 69069. 0. This is 6. Right here. Right there. I want to confirm, and what I'll do is I'll sleeve it, and then I'll put number 1 on it. Okay, you're a G. There you go. Bry Guy, Brad spreading the positivity love. Piper Niven coming your way. Piper Niven coming your way. 3 going over to there. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Like I said, WWE, you never know, and that was very, very strong. Well executed product. Some nice acetate. Looks like there's going to be some nice relics too when you get down to the low numbered relics for sure. That's incredible though. Super fun stuff. Videos up there. And then here, give me a sec. I'm gonna run it back for the people. I'm gonna run it back for the people. I didn't have that one slated yet, but. And once again, I am ripping this for you guys. I'm gonna do another one. I'm gonna honor the same price, guys. Wholesale is over what we're selling it at, so this is like literally no-brainer stuff. If I had to buy it myself, well, I actually did. I just rebought it before the break or earlier, about 2 hours ago. More expensive than I'm selling it to you for, so. But I like ripping wax. You haven't figured that out yet. Brad, appreciate it, brother. This one. Yeah. Yeah, out at 6, yeah. Melissa's making dinner tonight, so I don't have much flex. Does an awesome job. She typically, I walk in the door and everything's ready to eat, which is nice. Especially days like today where got going early and been going nonstop. I'll be hungry. Angry. All right, I'm about to drop that other one here. Let's call it top rope. My last one at this price because I literally just bought more from Fanatics at higher than this. So. All right, boom. No, yeah, we're definitely still working on it. We got a couple people in the we can't talk about yet, but soon, and then after that, that's when we're gonna hire more aggressively for this, specifically breaking positions. More details to come. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get off this schedule pretty quick, just because like we're only breaking 6 hours a day, which we've been crushing for only being live 6 hours a day. We've been absolutely obliterating, but would like to give you guys more time than that, you know. I like to be like with where we were. I like to be like 8. 8's kind of good, but like we're about to be a different company than we've ever been with. So we'll probably be at 12 to 15 here shortly, if I had to guess, by sometime this year. We're just growing other parallels or other pillars of our business. It's all good and nice and stressful, but no, it's great. No complaints. We're kind of like stripped down now, like, which is great, and then fill in like very specifically where we need. where we need to from here, which is great. All right, beautiful. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's the hardest part. Is like, you know, the hardest part is like delegating and growing, but also like I won't do it at the risk of like sacrificing what makes us unique. And that, I think that's the fact that like I'm here most days on the live for at least part of it, and super attached to um super attached to like what's actually happening in the community. And so many people that have been around 10 years in this space completely detached from breaking, completely detached from their community, and I I want to have my finger on that pulse always. So finding people that can match my energy, you know, is important for me. All right. That's posted. YouTube videos are up, guys. So I think tomorrow we'll start with Prism WNBA is my guess. Deadpool, Prism WNBA, um, WWE Exalted Final Case that I can do at that price. And then let me. All right, y'all. I'll reset the site. Have an amazing freaking rest of your night. Let's go Blues. And I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place, same guy. Just me. Have